Hey, the guys is Metro and we're back. Legitimately, a little anxious, a little scared, a little anxious, I guess. A little, hesitant to even log on. I actually already missed a War Within. How crazy is that? Just thinking about that yesterday when I was doing an episode for the second channel. But we are going to log on. First, we got to see what's going on with add-ons. I mean, I don't know what's actually going to happen here. They do have a pretty cool feature where it's actually like if the add-on hasn't been updated, it just won't load. That's a cool feature, but it's also a feature that we now have to pay attention to because the there might be an add-on that we've been using that just hasn't been updated that would still work, like stuff that should just get updated. So we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. Wait, why does it still say that? Anyway, we're gonna see what happens. Hopefully, is the program launching? Hey, Steve, welcome. I don't know what's happening with CurseForge. That is a wrinkle in the problem that I didn't expect. Is it loaded? And it's just not. Is there something wrong with it? First Forge. I don't know. It like won't get past the bar, I guess. Okay, that's a problem. Like that's we can't even do anything now. What do we do? Have to down. Oh, there we go. It's just randomly work. Third try, best try, as Arno used to say. All right. Oh, what a surprise! There's an update to the updated add-on thing. Well, I guess we don't need to worry about it. All right, let's take a look. So it looks like everything. Okay, that's not up to date. That's not getting updated probably. Probably gonna be some things that don't get updated. It'd be interesting to see what they are. This, I think we just get rid of this at this point. Wait, is that how you uninstall it? Yeah, just delete add-on. That's not been updated. This is definitely not gonna work anymore. That's not needed or getting updated. I guess we don't ever need something like this again, but we'll keep it just in case. DBM challenge thing. I just saw some Wowhead article about importing story UI and cooldown managers. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. I mean, you definitely want to make your own. Because you never know. Okay, yeah, people are saying that Handy Notes hasn't been updated yet, or I guess modules of it haven't been updated, maybe. Angry Keystone's been updated, though. Let's see. Make sure of that. Yeah. Where'd that go? All right, that's good. So that's encouraging. Hey, Hall Specialist, right? How crazy is that, dude? Weak ores? Wait, what? Oh, it was an update, but it's still the wrong version, so I don't know what the point of that is. Silver Dragon updated. Rest of the experience already been updated to 12. Anything that I'm worried about? Immersion. Let's see what happens with that. Yeah, that wasn't updated. I don't know what we're updating if it's not going to 12.0. How about this? Auction or auto potion 12.0. Okay, good. Hopefully stuff like that would not be affected. But yeah, I think everything else. What about this? Is already 12.0.1. I think everything else is good. So let's just hit the button for all of them. Decursive is actually going to update? I guess that'd be... Does Decursive still work? Huh. I'm shocked to hear that, honestly. Most of the add-ons conflict with WoW's new system. Well, yeah, I mean, the stuff that doesn't work, but we'll see what works and what doesn't, I guess. Weak Horrors is the #1 one, and that's just not going to load because it's not the right version, so... All right, all add-ons have been updated. What ones are still not 12.0? I don't even know why that. What is that? Old World Treasures. That's just not going to work. But you see, a lot of these things, like, okay, so this is why I was taking my time with this. Because a lot of these things don't need to be updated by the add-on developer. Like, these things will work no matter what. Like, this is a one that I'm a question. There's a question mark on this one. So I'm going to go ahead and do this myself. Wait, what am I doing? I guess we can just go into the folder. It's probably easier. But so yeah, I'll let you know. I tried to make an add-on. Does Voodoo still work? I thought Voodoo wasn't getting updated. That's what I heard. Yeah, not updated. So I don't know if there's plans for that or what, but I don't think any of those add-ons are like sell. Also, I've heard is not updated. I noticed this morning there's a couple plus 43 runs. Yeah. So if you guys aren't aware, there is. It's not even an exploit. It's just a ridiculous error on Blizzard's part. You can buy time walking gear, and that does not get scaled down. It's still the same item level it was and same power it was from before the stat squish. I don't know how the fuck that happens, and how the fuck that's still like that, but that's pretty much ruined the game. I think it's like completely fucked the game now. This happened when they did the first stat squish ever in WoD. And we used it on the PTR to kill raid bosses that we weren't ready to kill. To see the whole raid when it was tested on the PTR. And I remember thinking, like, you got to get it while it's good because this ain't, obviously we're not going to, this is going to last one build, And now we're talking about it in the live game. So that's crazy. But anyway, I tried it. The reason I was talking about this was I actually tried to make an add-on. And I'm going to tell you, well, actually, here, let's do this. It is, I'll tell you, I don't know how anybody uses AI for anything. The more I use it, the less confident I am in it. It's insane. I tried to make an add-on that would give me exactly what I wanted for a health bar, and I'm talking about 2 full days worth of, I've like capped out on the messages you could send each day, and we're not even close to having something that works. Not even fucking close. Wait till I show you what this looks like when I log in. It is pathetic how bad AI is at doing stuff. It took me like 10 attempts just to get something that would load in the beta, like the actual new changes. Because it like you tell the AI stuff and it's like I'm like, "Are you fucking sure you know about these changes? Like do you even know what they're changing in Midnight?" Cuz you keep giving me shit that doesn't even load, meaning it's like not supported stuff. What was the name of the add-on? Classic quest log. Okay, so this. So if you have an add-on that you know should work that hasn't been changed, you come to this .toc file and change the interface from whatever the last patch it was updated for and just change it to 12.0. That's how you do it. 12, 0, 0, and then the zeros will matter. So now that add-on will load. I have a stupid question. How do I back up my add-on folder? You can just do it with, I just do like this. Just do like, well, I usually back up the whole WTF folder, but the add-on folder doesn't need to be backed up because that's all, I mean, unless you don't use CurseForge or something. That's all. You can just re-download that. But the WTF folder is where all your actual like add-on info is. So I just do like this, and then make a RAR, like a backup of it, and then just upload it to Google Drive. Are you gonna release a UI pack? No. Hey Matt, what's up, man? Glad to see you again. All right, I'm scared, but let's log in and see what happens. I know that all my Transmog is gonna be gone. People are already showing pictures of that. That's gonna be frustrating. Having to spend like thousands of gold just to get your Transmog back is not something I'm interested in. Yep. Alright, what's my character look like? It only cost me 1,000 to put my old set back on. Yeah, but you gotta do that for every character, right? Or what? I don't even know how it works. I didn't look into Transmog at all on the beta. Okay, so let's see what first of all, what the hell? Some like trying to alert me to something in the shop, I guess. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Okay, so you see this? It says incompatible. That's because what I did for Classic Questlog wasn't done for this add-on yet. Even if you know it would work because it has no actual code changes, it won't load unless you change that to 12.0. And that's a good feature because that prevents like an add-on like Weak Auras from loading and just fucking obliterating your game with errors. Something that definitely won't work. But if you know it would work and nobody's updating the add-on, you can do it yourself very easily. I ran a couple mythics last night. The changes feel worse than I expected. How are the keys? Are they easy? You like the Transmog system? I know. See, tell me why it's better. I don't really get it. I've heard that it's only good for people who change their Transmog a ton or something. I always hated UI changes, so you get so used to the information being presented in a specific way. Yeah, it was tough to get used to on the beta. Denoise Defunk, welcome. It's a cool system, to be fair. It can have different outfits for rested areas. It sounds cool for somebody who likes it. If you like that, then it sounds amazing. But I don't. I just wear one Transmog always. You don't have to remog every time you equip a new piece. Yeah, that's useful, I suppose, especially in the beginning of a season. I've heard keys are way easier now than they were, but there are people cheating, right? Okay. Alright. What is happening on my screen right now? Where's details? Deadly boss mods. Do you want to use the Blizzard timeline or DBM bars? I want to use, not this. Or maybe we should, both? Close. What the hell? Oh, we got, oh, that's cool. Okay, so look at, this is what my health bar mod is. Look at this. Does it even work? Yeah, I guess it does. And then it moves. Look at, can you see this? This is what I have so far after 2 days of ChatGPT work. It's like, what? Are you joking? I did an 18 Eco Dome this morning. It felt really easy. Yeah, I've heard they're very easy now. I've heard time walking is much harder, yeah. Okay, well, there's no details. Is that not working? I thought details was gonna work. Do I have to, oh, I bet you have to turn it on now. Wait, where is details? What's the best healer for WoW and Midnight? Mythic Blood Death Knight, yeah. What am I missing here? It's like the add-on's not there for some reason. What's that about? They're all gonna be bad. No, I would. You would. You were serious, but I would call that cheating because like that's pretty obviously not supposed to be like that. It was updated. Confused what's happening here. Scared to even look at Plater. Like where is the add-on? Do I have to download something new now? I don't understand. It's like not there. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I got rid of details and used a new nameplate called Platinator. Oh, you mean Plater? Plater, yeah. I'm gonna stick with Plater. You have to reinstall it. Okay. Yeah, see now it's not the right version. I don't understand what's going on there. 4 days ago. I don't think there's a rule against using items that you believe are bugged, right? Well, no, but I'm just saying that like that's clearly not supposed to be an item. Like you should not have a 600 itemable item. Did they pull the updated version? I guess so, because it's not. I don't know what's happened. Let's look on the website, I guess. Oh, look at this. I never saw this before. Created 1 decade ago. Okay. Updated 13 hours ago. Files. Can we just replace? We'll just download it manually and do it, I guess. I turned my add-ons off. Too damn frustrating. Oh, really? Yeah, this is gonna be like a significant time is gonna be spent on getting this to work. I'm letting you guys know this now, so just letting you know we're definitely gonna be doing UI stuff for a lot of time right now. Because I'm not even gonna go into content until everything works the way I want it to. I like how there are still boost offers for 707 items in Omega Raid. Okay. Presumably we're good now. Does it like update now that I did that, or what does it say? Add-on might be corrupt. It's not. It's a good add-on. It never did anything wrong. It doesn't deserve this. All right, let's see what happens. Was Plater working for you at all? Today? Nah, I haven't tried yet. It worked for me on the beta though. Okay. It's there. But all of its things are marked as incompatible. That's strange. I don't know how many of those are needed, though, to be honest. I don't know that any of them are. Probably most of those things just won't work anymore. Details did load for you? Alright. Let's find out. I don't know if you have to turn the damage meter thing on now in the game. That's not what I want to see. But it does load. What the fuck? Alright, no thanks. Anyway. Can I just... Wait, is my profile not there anymore? Why would they have General Rajax in their raid? What? And Velen? I guess should have just skipped this, I guess. Oh, look at that. Okay. I don't know what that means. Profiles? Nope, they're gone for some reason. Why? I guess because it's not an add-on anymore. Well, that fucking blows dicks. Right. I'm gonna give it a try on importing the old profile, because my details loaded with the profile I had before the patch. Show you. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, because mine wouldn't even, like, mine wasn't even there. It's like it's a new add-on or something. If you uninstall and reinstall manually, you probably cleared your profile. Gotta restore it from your backup. Oh yeah, that's why we were just talking about having a backup, right? But I have my actual profile saved on the video, so... Okay, that works. Whew! Alright, that's one obstacle. Next up is Plater, I guess. We'll go see if Plater works and what it looks like. I see it working, but it's kind of weird looking. Why is it looking like that? I need a party frame solution to replace Cell for healing. Yeah, I don't. It's gonna get updated eventually, right? I just think it's not right now. It's so laggy. What's the thing? There's probably LUA errors, craziness. You have to reload after that, right? Hey, Gustav, welcome. Cell is confirmed to be updated for midnight, but not the pre-patch, yeah. Well, it doesn't seem like it, I guess. I swear that's not what my... Why is it so small? So the personal bar is just not, or it is going to work, I guess. There's still a personal bar? I feel like this should not be this small. There's gonna be a lot of like weird perception things that I feel like are wrong, but I can't be sure of it. It just looks different, doesn't it? Spent all day making my UI the way I wanted it just to join a key and test it and get a bunch of LUA errors. Oh yeah. FPS out here. I don't. Okay. It's definitely different, but I don't know what's different about it. I was hoping that the profiles would just be identical. The details one is, which is nice. What happens when I change this? Oh. No thanks. I did follower dungeons to test my UI for this exact reason. That's a good choice. Yeah, the profiles are all still there, so that's not the issue. I guess we should look at an old live stream or something. Well, we can just look at it on the UI video. It just looks like the whole thing is just like smaller or something. Something's very different about it, and I can't really tell what. There's still pre-patch keys, yeah. Like, I can fucking barely see the enemies. With weak auras gone, any way to get your HP bar back? I was trying to make... I spent 2 full days of, like... I don't even know how to describe it. Like, when you use ChatGPT, you're only allowed to send so many messages. I used 2 full days of that trying to make an add-on that would replicate the visuals of it, and this is what I have so far. It's fucking pathetically bad. I don't know how people use AI for anything, but I'm going to keep working on it. So I don't know what I'm going to do until then, but... An important question. Would you rather be in an out-of-control... Alright, thanks for wasting my time with that. Holy shit, every DPS spec is boring. A lot's changed, that's for damn sure. Okay, so let's go, yeah, follower dungeon, right? How do you even do follower dungeons? Can you queue for them? Yeah. Just find one with a lot of enemies. I feel, yeah, it was definitely like larger, but I can't really tell like in what way. Okay, so like let's look at here. What we can do is this.
What do we have here? New customers? Or are you looking for something a little hotter? Show them what we got on tap, belt dryer.
That's the wrong dungeon. Cinder Brew. We're still missing Apex talents that are core mechanics. That's true. That will make it a lot more interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, is it any different? I have this problem all the time, dude. If you came up to me in real life and said to me, something changed, and I said, what? And you said, I'm not going to tell you, figure it out yourself. I would be like, shit, did that rock change? Like, I would think everything changed then. And this is, I have this problem with a lot of stuff. So I knew this was going to be a problem with add-ons. But I can't tell what's different about it. It just looks, everything just looks smaller, doesn't it? Hey, Ryan. Oh, that's Billy? Why is his name? It's a golf company, Callaway? Oh, I'm not going to answer his question. I only tried a few specs. Frost Mage, Arcane, and Shadow Priest feel good. Same with Brewmaster. Yeah, on the beta, stuff was fine, actually. I thought it was going to be worse than it was, to be honest, but it ended up being alright. Okay, I mean, I just can't tell. It's just, everything's just way fucking smaller, and I don't know why. I guess, like, is there a fucking scale that can just be, like, moved? Yeah, here we go. Oh, I'm scared to even do this. I'm gonna try just moving the scale up. Wait, what is that doing? Oh, what the hell? That's not doing what I thought it was gonna do. Forget it. That's not for that, I guess. That's for the star or something? Oh, okay, that's not for that. Forget it. Forget it. I don't know what that... I guess there isn't an actual, just a scale for everything. So why did it change? Resolution? Where is that? Yeah, I don't think there's an actual, like, scale for everything. Bottom left. Well, no, I know this. But this is not, like, I didn't change these, right? So I don't know why the profile all of a sudden looks different. I was thinking that somehow there was, like, a scale for everything. Because, like, even the text is smaller, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't it look like even the text is smaller? It looks like everything's smaller. So it's, something's changed about the add-ons. Like, you put this number in, and it's not the same number output-wise as it was last 2 days ago. So yeah, I don't even know what to do. I guess we'll just slowly make it look bigger. Wait, what's going on? Oh, it's like lagging like crazy when I try to change it. Well, that's not good. That's gonna make it very hard to change. I noticed that with my player last night. Yeah, maybe it's because player is skinning WoW bars. Oh, that's probably it, actually, yeah. Yeah, I saw the time walking stuff. Can we, like, write a number in there? Yeah, alright. Let's try 150. That look like the right width? The thing I had, it was like, as long as the name wasn't too long, they wouldn't, like, it was like perfect for most names. The text is gonna be the bigger problem. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to get the UI stuff right. Alright, let's try that. And then this will try 15. How about 20? No, that's definitely too wide or too tall. It should fit all the text comfortably. That's the only thing that needs to happen. But I think the text is too small as well, so that's another problem. Okay, maybe like 17. That looks alright. Okay, so now we need to touch the actual text. Where's that? Is that here somewhere as well? I guess not. Okay, target? No, that's not gonna be it. Yeah, is it still... Yeah, okay, it's still glowing when I have a target. I definitely probably need that a little bit bigger. We'll try 17. Yeah, that's maybe all the way up to 20. Let's look at 99 to see. Yeah, okay. So probably 20. Okay, that's good. Stream plan for this week: Wednesday 4-hour stream for health bars. Thursday 4-hour stream for Death Strike. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of work. Right. That's pretty good. That hasn't really changed. I don't know where. I haven't touched this in years. Where do you look at actual text? Must be this. Is that even, is the text different as well? No, I think it's just larger. Right, so text size is all we're changing. NPC text name. Try 15. Wait, did that change it? No. What am I changing there? Why my personal resources don't even appear when I turn them on? I have no idea. No, Plater and those are different people. Platinator is the people who make Auctionator. Plater is made by Terracob. I guess maybe it's this that needs to change. Nope, that doesn't change anything either. NPC name text. It must be this, I guess. Okay, it's that, yeah. Alright, so what should we go with? Oops, what the hell happened? Just like randomly closed the add-on somehow. Okay, let's try 18. That looks alright. Maybe 17. That looks pretty, I don't know. Everything was way smaller back then. But I think it's alright. They actually all fit on the bar now, which is good. That's an improvement. The Pyromancer didn't fit. Maybe it still won't. Oh yeah, it won't fit. Okay, so that's interesting because that tells us a little bit about the size being wrong. So we can try 16. All right, 16 is the right size for the width of the bar. Okay, now we need the actual text inside the bar. Oh yeah, and then there's fucking cast bar too, Jesus Christ. It must be this. Okay, so we want that to basically touch the edge of the bar. It should fill up the entire bar. So okay, that's pretty close. Looks a bit weird. Looks a bit like cartoony. I think everything is just a little bit larger. It's someone making popular profiles that isn't sure if they'll bother supporting them for Plater. Oh yeah, but Plater's got, yeah, I'll be sticking with Plater. Plater is what led us to this situation with add-on stuff, so I trust Terracob. He's a fucking genius. This is Plater, yeah. Right. Okay. So I think we're good now. I mean, it looks pretty good, doesn't it? I think that's solid. I am shit without Hakili. You have to use the default one. Okay, I think we're good. So now we need to make sure there's nothing other stuff's weird. Why are these guys blue though? This is a new feature? What is this feature? This is all still here, like if it still works, but I assume it doesn't work anymore, right? Wait, what the hell is that? Oh, I didn't even know that was ever a feature. So there was like a drop-down menu where you could actually do this in like real time or something? That's a blizzard thing. It marks mob type. Wait, really? So you can't adjust that at all? It's always blue? I do not want that. And this feature just doesn't work, but it's still in the add-on, I guess, even though it doesn't work, right? I guess we can just try it. Overindulging. Wait, what? The mob's not even in there. Venture. Pyromaniac. Okay, I mean it's not working, so yeah, I don't see that working. Anyway, yeah, I definitely don't like that feature. I guess there's no way to change it. Okay, so that's it. I think we're good on Plater. Oh yeah, no, I want to see casters. Is there a caster in this dungeon? In this room, I mean? The Pyromaniac, right? I don't even think that's a caster. Oh, buffs are really small now. Oh yeah, alright. There's Boiling Flames. I believe that color thing is in colors and threat section of Plater. No, I don't think so. Oh, it might be. I'll check it out, but what happened to the rest of the mobs? Oh, they're invading Dornegal. They're gonna start pinging me. Get threat, for fuck's sake, tank. No more arrow for targeted mob. Oh no, I never used that. I like the glow. That still works. Okay. I would say the cast bar might need to improve a little bit. Let's see what it looked like when an enemy casts a bar or casts a spell. It's gonna be hard to see just one in this room. It doesn't look that different, to be honest. Midnight is canceled now. Get ready for WoW Defensive Dornegal. Yep. What party frames are you using? This is just the default. Okay, let's get like a screenshot of a caster. Too slow. Stop killing it. Cast a spell. Okay. So that's what it looks like now. Now we just gotta find like us actually fighting a single mob or something so I can definitely compare it. I think it's a basic category. One color for elite, one color for casters, one color for melee. Is it in Plater somewhere though? You guys were saying it's in colors and threat. Oh, probably this, huh? Oh wait, so that guy's purple? Oh, what the fuck? Are you joking? Yeah, no, we don't want that. Alright, there we go. This is simple enough. That's cool though, I guess. I mean, at least it's something, if people still like that kind of thing. Yeah, I don't like that kind of thing though. Although I guess it doesn't really matter. The reason I was a red-only purist for years was because I had a weak ward that would change the actual color of the bar whenever it would get marked, and that's not going to work anymore, so I guess it's pointless. Okay, so at least we know how to turn that off. Bagnon is broken. Oh god. Alright, so let's try to compare. Try to find a caster. Okay, that's pretty good. I mean, it looks almost identical. Even though the bars are not them be exactly the same. I think the text is slightly bigger and the cast bar is slightly bigger, so we'll make that happen. Make it slightly taller. My question is, if you are using those colors, how do you know if you have aggro? Let's see. It's like a highlight thing, right? Is that right? That was how we did it. But maybe that doesn't even work anymore. I don't even know. Yeah, I changed it to the border color. So if I don't have threat, the border changes. I don't like the colored bars, but I guess it's irrelevant now. Okay, so we're gonna change it to cast bar is gonna get slightly larger. That is also there, so that's good. There's a built-in Bagnon in settings now. Oh yeah. Yeah, that works, yeah. Your empty health bar at the top of the screen is making me smile. So I'll tell you, if you weren't here before, I'll tell you why that's happened. Do you see this little white thing? That's my health bar. I tried to make a add-on with Chat GPT, and I capped out on messages 2 days straight trying to make it. That's how fucking bad AI is at making shit. So I'm still working on making one that actually looks like my old health bar, but we'll see where we can get today with today's messages. Alright. I don't know where is... Taskbar target name? Is that still a thing? Well, I guess we'll turn that on. I don't know if that actually works. How do we make it larger? I guess it's not here. Must be an enemy player. Or enemy NPC. Okay, yeah, it's here. Spell cast time text. Spell name text. I just want to make the whole thing larger though. Cast bar. Okay, here it is. So we'll make it probably we'll just go 12. Wait, it's already 14 in combat. That's... I don't want them to be different, really. Or I guess I maybe do. I had it that way the whole time. I didn't even realize it, but... Okay, we'll try 16. Now we need a new cast. There's Pyromaniac. Oh yeah, there's the name. Yeah, that looks better. And then we'll just slightly increase the size of the text, and that's that. But it does still say who it's targeting, I'm surprised. It only caps you out on the premium message limit. You just have to open a new chat to continue usually. Yeah, I feel like the context part is important, right? Wait, what's this one? Bugged? It just stuck on mean mug. What is that about? Some bug with Plater, I guess. Okay. So we'll make it slightly larger. Like that. Let's see what it looks like. Is there another caster in here? I assume we can reset this too, right? Oh, I missed it. Okay. That looks pretty good. Very similar. Satisfied with that. Alright, are we done with Plater? Sorry, guys. I wanted to see if I could actually kick it, but the mob enemy... Wait, I think he did prove that it still shows who kicks stuff, though, huh? Did he just prove that by kicking it? I think he did. Hopefully that's still a feature. Not necessarily. When one chat gets too confused and starts looping, it's almost always better to take what you have and start a new one. Oh, really? Okay. Well, we'll consider that. I think we're good on Plater, though. Luckily, details is perfect. I think we're good on Plater. So next up is the actual UI stuff. Like having the spells. So I think we look at our beta stream for that. Yeah, it should show who kicks still, I think. Have to come in here solo and test it. Or maybe, can we actually just, wait, can we just copy our... I bet we can't, yeah. Yeah, we can just copy it from the beta. I forgot that was an option. Okay, beta. Play that. Walrus, so welcome. Thanks for letting me know about that. Did you try Platinator? No. I'm happy with Plater. Of course. That's what I did with better Blizz frames. Copy the settings from the beta, yeah. That's what I was going to do with ChatGPT. I need to have a look at that add-on. I think I still have it in my beta folder. Or did I maybe delete it? I think I deleted it. But I was going to be like, here, just take this and learn from it so you stop fucking sucking at making add-ons. Because I'm pretty sure if you do that, it will help it, right? Let's do that. Better Blizz frames. So do you have party frames set to raid frames? Nothing's changed on that for years for me, so I don't know, honestly. Think so, I guess. I logged in last night and so much stuff was broken. My skywriting HUD is completely gone. When was the last time you played? It's been a while, I guess. Better Blizz is what I used. This one, yeah. The problem with this is it's every frame, and I don't want it. I just want the health bar. So I was going to try to make my own add-on that is just the health bar. Okay. Edit mode, though, first. How do we copy it? Wait, is it even possible to do that? I just want this. I don't want everything else. Is that even possible? Dukin, welcome. Long time no see. Is player going to be usable at midnight? Yep. I used a weak aura. I was using a weak aura to adjust the skywriting HUD. It's not there. There is no skywriting HUD. There hasn't been for like at least one patch. I don't know when they got rid of that, but that was a while ago. I think that was the patch when they brought housing in, so maybe it was recently, but yeah, I don't think there's any way to just copy this one thing, right? So we'll just make it identical, I guess. You can click layout and copy your beta layout and import here. Yeah, but I don't want that because I made changes that I don't want to the UI. I only want these things, so we'll just remake it. It's not gonna take very long. Housing patch got rid of the HUD. Yep. All right. So let's see. Edit mod. Where's it at? Archaeology bar? What the fuck? Is it not here? I guess it's not here. I got so confused by that when I logged into the housing patch. Yeah, it's very confusing, right? It's in the options, I guess. Cooldown management. Alright, there we go. We turn that on. Now we have to move it. Wait, where is it? Okay. Alright, so there's like a couple different things going on here, right? This is a different, these are different, 4 different places. Let's see what these are all at. Okay, so cooldown. I think we have to go advanced cooldown settings. What the fuck just happened? All right. So we want this first. No, that's not gonna work. To put it on the other screen. Okay, that first, and Dancing Rune Weapon. I'm not even gonna be using consumption, but we'll put it there. Icebound. Vamp Blood. AMS. And the rest we get rid of. Well, no, I guess we move them. Mirror and... No, yeah, we get rid of them. Blood Boil. Not displayed, obviously. Top of this one is Interrupt. That's going to be tracked in the buff thing instead, I think. Taunt. Okay, well, we don't even have Strangulate. Unfortunately, that's gone. Lichborn still there. Okay, the rest are not going to be used. Those aren't even blood spells, I don't think. I don't even know what AMZ, I know what that is, but... Alright, that's it. Dark Simulacrum, that's still in the game? Okay, so that's in the right spot, or that's in tracking the right stuff now. Clumsy Ninja, welcome. What's the best way to start from scratch from an add-on perspective? I don't know. No, I'm too scared to try. Alright, and now what, here? Buffs, yeah, alright. Okay, so the only thing was we want to actually track... our Bone Shield and Death and Decay. Alright, and then for the bars, all we want is Purgatory. Okay. So now we have to, like, move it and resize it, I guess. Save, sure. Okay. So what are we going to do with that? Let's see. Copy it from here. Probably still need that on the other monitor. Okay, so it's vertical. Rows 3. Direction down. Icon size 180. See, I spent all this time making it like as close. Oh, you can actually have 0 icon padding? Oh, sweet. That's hilarious that that didn't exist for all these years. That's funny. All right. 0 icon padding, perfect. And opacity 50%. Try to make it very, very similar to my weak ores. That's actually the lowest it can go is 50. Visibility, always visible. We don't need it to show tooltips. Okay, so that's done. Well, we need to place it now. What is, there's like a second bar. Utility cooldowns? How do we drag that out? Where is that? Thought we were losing Bone Shield. No, no, Bone Storm. Oh, is that not on or something? I don't know where it is. This is built-in UI now? This is built-in UI, yeah. I don't know where that is. But anyway, we'll move it here for now. I have to find the other things that aren't on the screen for some reason. Right, so that's done. This we need to move. Or change, so we're going to change this to 80%. Icon padding 0. Opacity 50%. Bar width 50%. And visibility, icon and name, hide when active, show tooltip. Okay. So that's, I just don't know where these other things are and why they're not on the screen. Can you import and export Blizzard stuff? Yep. There must be some new, some way to turn this on. What am I missing here? That ain't it. What's it called? I guess you're not allowed to search for it. Oh yeah, there's also external defensives. I forgot about that. I don't know. Just takes you back here. Do I have to drag this? Nope. Well, I don't know. If anybody has any ideas, now would be the time. Where are the, I have the utility cooldowns and the tracked buffs on my bars on beta, but I don't know why they're not here on live. I don't know what I'm missing on that front. Drag it into the essential cooldown area? No, I want it in a separate thing. I don't know how to get it to show up. Oh, you think that's not live on the live game and that's why it's not there? Because I don't even know how I have it. Like I don't know how I even have it on the game. Like I don't even know where it is. It doesn't seem like it's here. How do you get them on there? What the hell is that? Who knows? I'm not playing beta. That's why I didn't want to copy it over. Gotta be in here, right? I don't know how. You drag, you can't drag it. Can't do anything with that. Can't right click anything. Can you right click the ability and pick to show a couple options? Nope. I mean, that's just the stuff that would be relevant to the tracker, but the tracker doesn't exist. New alert, what does that do? That's actually kind of useful. Make a visual. course, I need to have the thing on my screen. I haven't even touched talents yet, brother. We're still trying to get the UI to work. I mean, what the fuck even is this? What is that up there? Oh, that's the external defensive frame. Okay. So we'll just put that where I used to have a weak ore for that. And then we gotta mess with that too. Or well, we can't customize what's on that. Maybe there's a separate thing somewhere. Oh, and that one has to have padding. What the fuck? There must be a frame for that. No, there's no way to like actually I guess you have to probably get an add-on for that. I think your tracked buffs are just behind your action bars. Oh, really? So it's somewhere on the screen, I'm just not seeing it. Behind your action bars. I don't think so. No, they're not on the screen anywhere for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know. I guess I need to Google it. How to get... What are they called? Utility cooldowns. There's definitely something behind your action bars, is there? Yeah, but not spells, right? Oh, yeah, I see, okay. Yeah, you're right, good call. They're just so fucking small, I wouldn't expect them to be spells. Good catch. That makes sense. Hey, Stromy, welcome. Oh, we don't need to Google it anymore. Alright. Now we need to make them big. That's this one. Alright. Columns 1. Horizontal. Direction right. Icon size 200. Icon padding. Can actually go to 0, which is awesome. Can't believe it took them that long. 50%. Don't need tooltips. Alright. Now we put them to the right. Can't we like force them together? That seemed to happen on the beta, but I don't know how that was going on. Yeah, alright, they're forced together now. Alright, perfect. Didn't even use focus. Alright, next up is tracked buffs. That's gotta get changed. Vertical up. Icon size 200. Icon padding. Yeah, we should have 0. And opacity, I guess we're not. We should have opaque, right? Maybe not for this one. Just a little bit more important. I don't know. Let's still do it. 50%. Hide when inactive, show timer, and we don't need tooltips. Alright. So then that one goes underneath there. Move that first, I guess. Okay. And then that goes on top. Have we done it? We've done it. I don't know why I show like 2 bars there. Wait, there's what? There's still space. What? See, this is such fucking garbage. It's insane how bad this is. So what, I have to like fucking manually guess until they don't have space in between them? What an absolute pathetic attempt from Blizzard. This is really, really sad. DPS got stripped. A lot of specs are down to half an action bar. Yeah, especially in the pre-patch. I guess we're just gonna live with it. I don't know. Pretty fucking sad. I didn't even realize that, yeah. I guess it wasn't like that because it didn't have, on the beta, it didn't have 0 padding, so that was actually over to the right more. What a fucking pathetic, that is pathetic. Because I have 0, no, watch, let's do it, I'll show you. This is absolutely insane. So if I, yeah, oh, maybe I'm wrong. It actually did make it bigger, forget it. Oh no, there's still space, forget it. Alright, Blizzard bad at some things, but I was wrong about that one. But it did make everything all weird. So I have to actually like try to move it manually. Can you nudge them? Is the arrow keys a thing? Oh yeah, look at that. Alright, so I guess I just have to guess. I don't, like, there's no other way, I guess. We have to just guess. Does that look good? It's like pretty good, I think. Also look like they need to go down one. Maybe one over to the right. I think so. Yeah, I think that's actually perfect. Okay. Edit mode. This stuff now needs to be not hid when inactive, so I can change it. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try 5. Save. No, not even close. Looks like it probably needs another 5. Cop. Sadly, my glowing tiger is only available to Celestial Hero spec, not Shadowpan. Oh, really? You mean the CD? Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Save. That's pretty close. I guess one way to test it is pretty close. I think it's good enough. One way to test it would be to change the opacity back to 100%. And then, yeah, there's still like 1 pixel of space in between. You'd be able to see if there was even 1 pixel. No, I think they're slightly overlapping. Alright, that's good. That's as good as it's gonna get. Do we still have to fucking like log out to save this shit? I'm doing it anyway. Okay, so I think we're good on almost everything. The health bar is gonna be a weird thing because we're gonna have to try to figure out if the add-on's gonna work or not. But I have a strategy for that. No more is when for me unless I change to Celestial. That is weird. What a weird thing. Alright. It's saved. We're still 10 levels away from max level, so a lot of spells will be missing. Not a lot, but there will be at least some things that... I mean, the Apex talents are all passive, right? So you're not going to be gaining spells, but there will be big things that change because of them. At least for Blood, it's like, I don't think the spec even like is good without the Apex talents. It seems like it's like a huge, huge, huge part of why it's good. Alright, we're back. Everything is saved and we're good now, I think. So, what should be next? Talents? Alright, oh god. Yeah, I actually don't, I have not thought about what I'm going to use for Prepatch at all. Maybe we should go back on beta and have one more look. But Bogio, welcome. What do you think about Blood Death Knight at Midnight? It's definitely worse in terms of, well, it's probably stronger, like, adjusted to the content. Because they did nerf a lot of stuff to make Blood like a lot easier to play. But it's definitely less fun. Unfortunately, beta wasn't showing many more skills from what we are sitting on now. Well, everything's in the game. Like there's nothing hidden. It's just you're just gonna have a few more talent points, and most of it's gonna go to passives. Okay, so permafrost is like not optional, I guess. That's a fucking. I mean, I don't even know. I guess I should probably log back on the beta and see what I was taking. Because I'm actually not even sure what I was taking as talents. We looked at this like weeks ago. Or more like probably 2 months ago. No, I haven't. I don't even. We got another hour of UI stuff probably before we do any actual content. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna take in the pre-patch because you're missing so many talents. Like, can we not? You can't take those at all, or what? I guess you just can't take those right now. Survival Hunter can dual wield again, but now there's no talents to reset Harpoon. Oh yeah, I don't know what that means. I feel the same way at Wyvern Gear when this is only gonna last for 2 months. You're talking about in the pre-patch, yeah. I wouldn't bother changing anything. Okay, so let's... Oh yeah, the Apex talents aren't even on the UI. Whoa. If you guys haven't seen it, it looks fucking awesome. That's actually quite cool. Did an 8-minute key last night because the guy had multiple 630 automobile pieces. Yeah, see, that would be a big issue. I would not want to play with somebody doing that. Alright, let's just take a screenshot. The tuning's crazy. I did a heroic raid killing bosses in under 1 minute last night. That's wild. You can take 3 rows worth of points. I can't, I don't know how to. Oh, you have to get rid of that one first, I see. Because like I'm thinking maybe that one's, I don't even know what they are though. That's the set bonus, right? So we don't need that right now at least. Probably just stick with that for now. I don't think that's gonna matter. Alright, so what talents, what can we even take right now? What are talents that we absolutely need? I don't think we're gonna be able to get them all. Even when people aren't cheating the gear as a healer, everything is way easier. Oh yeah. So we gotta get this talent and we gotta get this talent basically. So what can we go to? Let's see. Did have this. Deadly Reach. That opens that up. Umbilicus. The step bonus should still work, doesn't it? Yeah, it's still. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? What? I did not know they were doing that. That's a pretty good set bonus. 6% damage increase. Pretty valuable. What the fuck is this game? Oh my god, dude. I don't know how they even greenlit this shit, man. That's crazy. That is insane. Alright, I guess we should also try to get Purgatory. This spell just sucks. Like, it's so bad. It's insane. But we'll take Ironheart and then this and that. Alright. So actually, no, wait. You can just take all your blood talents now, I guess. You're missing 1 point. Because you're going to put 4 points in the hero, in the Apex. So all we're missing is 1 point. Is that right? We can take that. I do think we might be taking Gorfiends. Like, I don't think there's another option that's better. That talent's interesting, but I think we have everything. What do we not have? Yeah, I guess that makes sense why they got rid of the set bonuses. It's just funny that it's a flat damage percent. Yeah, Slappy Hands is what now? Still pulls mobs, I guess. Doesn't do anything else, though. Just kind of a worse Scorpions, right? It's like actually just worse. I don't know why this would be ever used now. I must be missing some. What am I missing? Oh yeah, that. So does that mean I'm just wrong about... You only get 4 new points and they all go into the Apex talent, I guess. So you can get all of the points for this tree now. There's no new points for this tree. unless you choose to not put them in the apex. A lot of bolters would you just handle that with regular grip, you know? Alright, I mean, so I guess I think this is way better, to be honest, so I should probably use that instead of this. I think we were just testing it out, but it was garbage. Four spec, 3 class, and 3 hero. Oh, those are separate. Yeah, okay, I see. Wait, so you can get every talent point in both trees then. It's just you don't get these or the apex, is that? Are you saying that because oh no, okay, I misread what you were saying. You get 4 spec, they're all going into apex. You get 3 more class and then 3 more hero. Okay. All right, so what can we not take for this? We can't take this basically. Yeah, we're not taking Death Pact, that's for sure. The extra haste, we definitely want this. Icy Talons. What is that? Oh, Raid's Ally. Right. And we definitely need this reach, that's overpowered. This. Lichborn's pretty useless now, but it's still a decent talent, I guess. Enfeeble. Oh yeah, that's interesting. I don't know how good that actually is. Probably not very good. I don't know though. I mean, it's a flat 1% of your health. Yeah, we'll keep it. Unholy Bond, AMS. I think we'll take this, this, and this. Oh no, this. Okay, and then this. That. We actually are like, yeah, I don't. Doesn't feel like we're even missing talent points. We didn't put that final point in there. So yeah, very few actual talent points are missed. The only thing we don't have. Oh well, first of all, Wraith Walk. The only thing we don't have right now is Null Magic, and I guess Unholy Endurance. So it's like literally it. There isn't even like any other talents that would be even good. Maybe that. I guess we'd probably take that instead of that. But there must be one more, right? Did we say 3? Oh, we also don't have. Wait. Oh shit. Grip of the Dead we don't have right now. So we'll drop. Well. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Hopefully I'll remember to put that extra point in. I feel like I'm going to forget that. Okay, that's that. Now, what spells need to get on the bars? Oh, everything's still on the bars. There's no new spells either. Okay. Oh yeah, Gore Fiends, but I have the macro. Okay. Yeah, everything's still on the bars. Right. So yeah, these are gone. I mean, I kind of want to fucking keep them on the bars. Why can't you even keep these on the bars? They're not even in the game anymore. What's that about? It's not even a spell. How is it still on the bar? It says it still has a 1-minute cooldown. I guess they are still spells, they're just not in the talent tree. Oh, we'll definitely be running keys. We'll be running keys today. Just gonna... There's just a lot of UI stuff. Okay. I think... I want to say we're good. Let's get in combat and fight stuff. Anything weird going on? Oh, we don't have anything tracking our fucking trinkets anymore. Wow, what a joke. There's nothing like that in the default, is there? But without weak orders, we can't track trinkets anymore. Why is he yellow, though? It's gotta be a bug. I think we need to adjust. We still need a little work on Plater. That's too small. You'd have to use an action bar. That's actually a good idea. You can put like an... Okay, that's a good idea, actually. That's a good idea. Let's do that. We should have extra action buttons, right? Or extra action bars. Yeah, how about bar 8? Alright. Yeah, that's a good idea. 8. Oh, you still have to have padding. That is so insane. Oh my god, man, what a joke. Okay. So it would literally just be always show buttons ticked off, and then we just put it up here at relatively the same size as that stuff, which would be 200%, I guess. It's never gonna have. There's never gonna be anything else other than. Okay. It's not a bad idea. And then we'll put that. That is so fucking garbage looking. I don't even think I can do that. I think better cooldown manager tracks trinkets. Oh, what is that? Cooldown manager extended. It gives you a trinket consumable bar. Oh shit. Alright, we gotta get that then. Good thinking, but man, does that look garbage. That's an add-on. You can do that with all your CDs and group them together rather than the CD manager. No, because I want them in different orientations. That's the problem. Okay, cooldown manager. Let's see what we got. Cooldown manager slash command. What is that? Cooldown manager extended. Is that what the recommended is? Clean cooldown manager. What is that? This is stuff that's already featured though. We don't. Oh, it adds black borders. That's actually kind of nice. I definitely like that, but I don't think that's required. But I guess we're gonna download it. All right. So now what's it gonna do? Let's see. Oh, what the hell? That's a lot of stuff. I see. So this is just replacing the default settings, basically. Wait, what is that? So this is the other add-on, I guess, that's done this. This is actually just for this stuff. It's so sad that we have to fuck with multiple add-ons, right? Crazy. Okay, we don't want any of this other stuff. Just trinkets. Brother, is that really not the same size? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. What a disaster. This add-on's not really what we want. Was there another option? How do we fuck with this add-on? What the hell? I use cooldown manager center. What does that do? I don't. Why does this look like this? I just wanted the borders. That's all I wanted. Oh, maybe it's that. Nope. I just want the fucking borders, dude. Okay, we're getting rid of this add-on. Not that big of a deal. I don't really. The borders are just a cosmetic thing. RQI, you can track literally everything. Wow, that's like a whole UI though. See, I don't want to download add-ons that I'm not going to use 99% of the stuff. Wait, it's like... Wait, I didn't... The add-ons are still there. What's that about? Do I have to actually log out for that to go away? I have no add-ons installed and I'm not able to edit my interface. It's bugged since yesterday, huh? This group is very patient. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, like, it's cooldown manager center, meaning like a center of command kind of thing, not like it centers something in the middle of the screen. What's this? It's not a UI. I don't know why it's called that, but it's just for managing cooldowns. Oh. Alright, now we'll look at that add-on. I literally just need one thing to track my fucking trinket. That's all I need. This is why I hate this. Because this used to just be a weak ore. I just needed one fucking weak ore. That's all I needed. Now I need like 6 things. How nuts is that? Nuts. It's not even the right word. It's stupid. It's stupidity. That's what it is. Okay. Well, we're back to that at least. It's the one Luxos used to make all his profiles for people. Oh, yeah. Well, let's try the Arc UI. We'll see what that looks like. All right. Do you have a image? Is there an image? No, I think this is too much. Too much. I guess we're just not going to track trinkets. I don't know. If I could figure out how to get ChatGPT to make add-ons for me, I will probably just make my own. It seems very possible to do. I just need to figure out how to do it very quickly and have only one add-on that does it. What is the other one? Cooldown manager. See that? Is this not the name of it? Centered? Yeah, see, that's what I thought. That's what I thought you were talking about. There must be another. This one. Oh. Oh no. Enhanced cooldown manager? Center? Is that? But there is no one called that. This has a lot of downloads. What does this one do? No gallery. Alright. Make it hard to me want to use your add-on. The very top one. Oops, shit. Slash command. What are you talking about? This is centered. That's why. Oh, it does have this square look though. This does something besides, I don't, based on what the add-on description is, it doesn't seem like it would be anything related to what I'm looking for. I don't know what it even does. Who cares about this? I guess we'll install it and see what it looks like. At least we got some fucking tunes. Oh, what happened here? I just moved this one part. How do we like make it appear? There it is. See how it grows and from where? That's what I told her. Grow from top. Grow from bottom. Doesn't change anything. Oh, that's the wrong. I see. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Essential icons. New column to the right. I don't. Oh, I see. Okay, so that it is doing what it says it does. I don't want it to do that though. Dude, can you not move this fucking screen? I can't see the goddamn thing behind it. Hey, Telemir, welcome. I'm confused as fuck. Alright, let's get rid of that add-on too. Blues Move lets you move windows. Like Windows 10 or? Oh, you mean for that? Yeah. Let me download an add-on just so I could do that too. Can't live without Blizzard Move. I mean, it would be tough in the winter, I bet. Yeah, you gotta close your windows. Oh, you mean windows in the game. I thought you meant in your house or on your operating system. Alright, I guess that's just as good as it's gonna get, and that's fine. Okay, so... yeah, next is to tweak player a little bit more, because we still are not super happy with it. I don't know if this is advanced sarcasm or not. Good. The add-on removal patch just makes you need 50 new add-ons. Yep. Pretty much. I don't think we need much, like, we don't need to look at much here. We just need to make it larger. Oh, we will just in case, I guess. At least people who don't play the game won't think add-ons play the game for you anymore. 100% they will still say that. 100% chance they'll still say that. Okay. It looks like there's a small amount of space in between them, and then they're just slightly larger than what we have now. Let's compare that. We've already killed Chewy. Can we reset this? We can reset this, right? Yo, dog, I heard you need an add-on for your add-on, so here's an add-on. What do you mean? What do we have to queue for it again? Doesn't look like we could return to it. Dude, those... Holy shit, that group's gonna be so pissed. They waited for me for like an hour, and I just fucking left. Oh, I'm banned or something. It won't let me do it again. We have to leave that shit group, I guess. Wait, no, hold on. They're still waiting for me. Oh yeah, I can teleport back. How's the UI setup progress going? Good, I would say. No, you can't reset it, I guess. Alright, sorry, yeah, sorry guys, we're done. You guys suck. Yeah, oh shit, can you still link routes? That's still a feature? It's been updated. Okay. Aren't those NPCs? I don't think so. That's pretty fucking sociopathic of you, honestly. Alright, let's see. We'll go do it again, I guess. Find a new group. No, it was the timer was long over at that point, Andy, so we didn't even need to vote. Are all the combat add-ons and stuff disabled now? Yeah. Alright, let's see what it looks like. Let's clear out some of this opening trash, I guess. Why am I not allowed to bone storm? I'd like to bone storm. Who the fuck pulled trash? Dude. How do you vote to kick? It looks pretty good, actually. You just need to get the buff bar done, or whatever that is. Look at carrying these fucking idiots, too. How is Austin doing it? Oh my god, these guys suck. What's that white rectangle? I'll tell you in a short bit. Alright, let's get a screenshot of this. Health bar seems a little off, you think? I think it's perfect. Austin pulled the trash. I'm gonna vote to kick this guy. I can't figure it out. Has anyone done the PvP trials? The NPC scaling is bugged and they'll one or two shot you. That's how regular PvP is too, it feels like. Alright, so what do we got? Comparative diagnostics, here come. They're definitely bigger, I guess, slightly. Not by a lot. Slightly bigger, that's it, I guess. They're also slightly higher. Okay, yeah, they need to get moved up a bit. They're like maybe 2 pixels larger and 2 pixels higher. I don't know how much testing you've done with the 2, but do you think Sandland is okay to run? Yeah, I tried Sandland like a small amount of time on the beta. It's just not for me. So I'm sure it is. I mean, it's usually looked at as better, right? Deathbringer is fine. Yeah, I like Deathbringer. Alright. Buff settings. Alright. Or frame. Wait, it's frame 1 and 2. What is that? I don't know what that is. But I guess we'll increase both of them. 23. Wait, no, that was the width. I don't really think the width needs to change. I would say the width is almost identical. Just needs to be slightly taller, I think. I didn't realize they were going to be separate. We'll do 22 and then 15. Okay. And then how do we make them go above? You need a PhD to understand plater settings? No, there's just a lot of settings, that's the thing. It must be the X offset, right? Okay, so yeah, our Y offset. We make it 13. Oh, there's actually like, I didn't realize it shows us. Oh, perfect. Okay. They didn't look like they got much bigger. Okay, it's working at least. I don't want them too big. That's fine, I guess. I always get confused with plater settings and just use other people's profiles. Oh yeah. Okay, I think that's fine. There's never gonna be that many, I don't think. I don't know what the second bar even is. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's see what it looks like. Maybe they're a notch too high now, but I think that's perfect. Wait, why is that not appearing on a separate bar? That's not a thing anymore? Oh wow. I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't really look at it that much, but... Well, I guess that's as good as that's gonna get. Oh yeah, there's the glow for... What does it actually do? It doesn't. It goes away, right? Why would you aggro that? Before in Plater, whenever there was like a second thing. If I used Reaper's Mark, it would like... It would be on a separate bar or somewhere. Is that not a feature anymore? Yeah, see that? I guess that's not a feature anymore. I'm just using the default bars for now until Cell gets updated for healing, yeah. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, so now it's time to fuck around with this health bar. This is the last frontier. This is the thing I wasn't able to really find a good solution for on the beta. So I'm going to do something, and I don't know if this is going to be entertaining to watch or it's going to be frustrating to watch, but we're going to try to make an add-on with ChatGPT. Like I said, I've already tried. Look at this. This is 2 days worth of max messages. But I was told that you don't need to worry about that. You can just keep making a new chat, which is actually a good idea, to be honest. So the way I'm going to approach it, since I couldn't seem to get what I was looking for done, is I'm going to download this other add-on that already does this plus way more, and try to figure out what it's doing just for the health bar, and ask AI to learn from it and teach me how to do it. Hope that will work. You can ask ChatGPT to summarize a chat for a new prompt. Oh, what does that mean? So it would be in here, I guess, right? Alright, I guess I'll just copy this whole thing in. Gotta be in here, right? I don't think it wouldn't be anywhere else, would it? That's the GUI thing, so. Or maybe it's in modules. Like if I've been going for too long and you need a fresh chat. Oh yeah, is that like a thing? I've never made a fresh chat before the whole time. I don't know what the point of that is. Okay. Okay, so things still aren't working well. I found another add-on that is pretty advanced in this topic, and I'd like you to look at how it handles its health bar and apply my parameters to that logic. Because as of right now, the default health bar is still showing, but it's blank, and the add-on added health bar is very small and not showing any actual information. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Forget it. What are the other options here? Chat GPT stores everything you send every time, like all language models. It doesn't really have a memory, so going for long enough it will be slow. Oh, that's why that happens? That's interesting. The thing for me, better Blizzard frames is too much. I just want the health bar. That's all I want changed. It changes other stuff and you have to like go through it all, and I don't care to do that. So I'd rather an add-on that literally changes it to exactly what I want, and that should not be hard to figure out. But I guess I'm not going to be able to actually send this to him. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to do now. That was my whole plan out the window. Can I upload the file or something? Maybe. Are you able to send it in separate messages? I guess. It won't like react to the message though immediately. I don't know how that works. I think we can send the file. Yeah. There's a limit to the amount of information you can hold in a single chat. It's called context. Once you reach that limit, you start losing information in the chat, and the AI can't remember it all. Huh. Good tip on that, I guess. I didn't realize all that. This is the right pivot. You were correct to stop iterating blindly. I'll look at better blizzardframes.lua and explains exactly why everything you tried so far is behaving strangely. Explain. Okay, I'm gonna do 3 things in order. What better Blizzard Frames does that we're not doing? It does not use playerFrame.healthBar directly. Instead, it does this. Key architectural points from this. Skins by proxy, not by mutation. What's your current result looks, why your current result looks broken. The symptom, that symptom combination means all of these things are happening. You resize the secure status bar. Okay, can you just tell me how to fix it? Okay, it wants me to do this now. So let's see what it looks like. Has it learned from anything I just sent it? We'll see. What are you trying to do? Make a customizable add-on that is only my weak aura, or only my health frame, so I can make it look exactly like my old weak aura. Because I've fallen in love with the visuals of it, as well as the info. I assume the info is gone forever, but maybe there's some way we can make it look and perform like it, like the old one. See what happens. Did you see the CEO of Microsoft today said unless something really good is done with AI, we're going to lose public funding? Oh, like, what does that mean? Oh, okay. Is that the actual health bar? Well, it's certainly a different shape. I don't know if it's improved at all. This isn't like that anymore either, so that's good at least. Gander's frames might help. Yeah, I'm trying to do it like myself. We'll see. You should download a code editor. That would make it so much easier. What does that do? I've always done any coding I have to do in Notepad++. Nope, that's not. Why does this suck so fucking bad? I don't understand. What is this? It's just a blank white bar that's not even representing my health. What is happening? Cursor versus or VS Code, you can use the AI within there. Oh, really? Have you looked at the personal resource display? No. The thing I don't like about that is it moves all the time. Is that something you can stop? There are many code editors that have ChatGPT and other models directly integrated in them. Oh yeah. Hey Oreo, welcome. I feel like the UI is like that Portlandia skit where instead of put a bird on it, every problem is put an add-on on it. Oh yeah. I guess some time walking gear isn't scaling down. Yep, yeah, we were talking about that before. I had noticed it moving, but by the time my UI was set, I didn't have time to play. I hadn't noticed it moving. Oh yeah. Yeah, the personal resource bar that's like by default moves with your character, and I hate that. Just gonna trust you guys, or gonna trust you, ChatGPT. It's like telling me if I can just get an actual health bar that actually works, then we can do something, but apparently that's difficult. Nope. So I guess I'm just gonna stop trying because like I don't even know what to tell it at this point. If it wasn't able to learn how to do this from better Blizzard frames, then I guess I'm just not ever gonna be able to use this to do it. I mean, it's so crazy that it just like lies though. I mean, to say it's not great is an understatement. It's just like it thinks it's great, but it has no idea what it's actually doing. Like, look at it's like final working code. This one actually moves. You said it the last time. Why type this bullshit, man? I don't understand how this even exists. it's straight up fucking lying. Like, you don't know what you're doing, but you think you do, and you don't know that you don't know, so we can't make anything together. It's like impossible. I can't rely on you to do anything because you don't know what you're doing and you don't know that. Really weird. I don't know how this even became a thing in the first place. It like can answer extremely basic questions for people, and they're like, oh, look what it can do. It's like, brother, you can just Google that. The reason this got brought up the other day was because one of our basketball coaches, he wanted to time the kids when they're running, and he didn't know what he should time it. So he used ChatGPT, and it was like perfect. It was like down to the second. It was like exact. And he goes, I can't believe how good AI is. I was like, brother, you could have just fucking Googled that. Like I don't think that has anything to do with AI. No, it doesn't work. LLMs do not equal AI, and that's why all these rich dudes are gonna get smoked. Oh yeah. Well, so Raphael, that's why I sent it the Better Blizzard Frames LUA file, because I thought it would learn from that and it would be able to actually make an add-on for me. But I guess that's too far-fetched. I don't know how that's not happening, to be honest, because that's usually something that I have done in the past. Like when I try to make changes to my Pokemon game, I just found working code, gave it to the AI, and it was like, it learned from it and then it fixed my problems. But this, it's like not, I don't know what the fuck is even going on here. It's like somehow worse than it was yesterday. Salesforce fired 4,000 people to replace them with AI in September. They just came out and said they regret it and wish they didn't fire all the experienced people. You're saying that ChatGPT thinks it does, but it doesn't. It didn't learn from it. It compared what you chatted to a giant batch of code it has had pre-populated. Then it predicted what sentences you were looking for next. Well, all I know is in the past, this did work. I was trying to make something for the Pokemon game, and it was wrong. And so I found stuff that was similar to it and gave it to it, and then it figured it out and did it, and now everything works perfect. So I don't know what I need to do to get this to work, but I was told, people said that they used ChatGPT to make add-ons. So I don't know how it's not able to do this. This is crazy. Like, this is fucking super basic, I feel like, right? I just don't know what to do. Like, how it cannot be difficult to make an add-on that just puts a health bar on your screen. That cannot be difficult. Anybody who has any idea what they're doing should be able to do that in minutes, I'm sure. I don't understand how it can't figure this out. There's an app called Manus that would be much better at doing this because it can look at the updated docs by itself. Was that? I don't even guess I'm just not going to do it and I'm just going to fight through better Blizzard frames and use that instead. You can use it to make a baseline, but still have to go in and edit and fine tune all the noise. Yeah, and it's not a health bar. What is this frame? Like, it's not even a thing. It doesn't fucking work. Watch. I take damage and the frame doesn't move. That's not a health bar. So what is it? What did you make? What did you make? You made some bullshit that's not even a health bar. Why did you make that? I didn't ask you to make that. I asked you to make a health bar. I don't understand. If you look at the portrait and then the health bar, it's not even the same. What are we talking about? It's an AI agent that can use Google and then call ChatGPT to code. Much more automated. Oh, yeah. Manus? That's interesting. See, this shit pisses me the fuck off. Like, come on, man. I've told you you've been wrong 100 times now, and you still say like it's just fucking nonsense, dude. The whole concept of it is just absolute nonsense. I don't know how anybody uses this to any effect. Yeah, we need X Pearl back. You have to lay the law down on these AIs. Tell it you are hallucinating. Berate it. Bring it back in line. I think I've tried to do that. I feel like I've told it multiple times that it's wrong and it's not learning from it. Just an advanced Google search. I mean, I don't know. I'm just using what people told me I should use, so. Prepatch event doesn't start until next week. Oh, is there no prepatch event? I was going to check that out. Is that not a thing? Here's the other angle, Metro. When you are using the free version of these AIs, they don't put as much compute into the question. Oh, yeah. When I started learning game dev, I used the top AI chatbots. The hallucinations were wild. I wasted so many hours. Yeah, it just doesn't even make sense how it's this wrong. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, it's just guessing every time, and it doesn't make any progress, even when I tell it it's wrong, and to look at things that are right, you know what I mean? What exactly are you looking for? So I was looking to make an add-on that's just a health bar, because there's all these other like add-ons that are like a million things, and I just want one that's a health bar, just like my weak aura. But I guess I'm not gonna have that luxury, so the event doesn't start till next week. So there's actually no new content right now. That's pretty nuts. Alright, I guess we'll just get better Blizzard frames then. Endeavors is live. Oh yeah, I would like to do that, but I won't be doing that on the stream. Yeah, I would like an add-on that does nothing but health bar, but I guess that's not going to be an option. Alright, I will just delete my all my work I just spent on that. That's so garbage. 3 days of that, and it's not gotten any better. Claude is the best for AI coding in my experience. Yeah. I just is like I don't trust it. Like I don't know. I don't know. It's hard like after this. I mean, it's just absolute nonsense. It really is. Like if you talk to a person who is saying this shit, you'd be like, "All right, you have brain damage." Like I've literally told you you're wrong fucking 20 times now and you're not making any improvement on it, but you keep saying you are. What do you have fucking like I mean, that's like psychotic. That's not even like that's not even stupidity. That's something else. It's like somebody's got actual brain damage. Like their brain is not functioning properly. Oh yeah, the Void Elf thing. We can do that, yeah. Hey Andrew, welcome. Is there not a health bar option in settings? Nope, it's just this. Which I assume is what I'm gonna have to edit. I was really hoping to have this stay and have a separate bar. That's what I was really hoping for. But I guess that's just not gonna be a thing. Yeah, Better Blizzard Frames is like gonna become the most downloaded add-on in the game, I think. Oh boy. Alright, so See, no, I don't. I don't think I'm gonna use this because it isn't like the settings applied to. I don't remember how this works, but I remember doing it on the beta and being like, no, I don't like this. There's something about it. It applies it all. I think. Yeah, like, what is that? I understand the minimum mindset for it. Might have to find a uniframe add-on and edit to your liking. That's what I'm doing. Well, that's what I tried to do with AI, but it's like failing miserably to help me. It's just too much. Like, I don't even know where to start. Step 1, I need the portrait gun. See, I don't want that. I guess it just doesn't matter, though. But I guess yeah, see, this is what I said. I don't want all of these features. I just want the health bar. That's all I want. And I don't think I'm going to get that from this add-on. If you make a change, it makes a change to all of them. Have you tried Sensei class resource bar? Nope. Oh, Faxi said 500 people, 24-hour high of 1,000. That's crazy. Yeah, see, now it looks weird. And it does that for this too. Alright, yeah, we're not gonna use this. We gotta find a different option. Something else. So let's look at some other options. Not what I'm looking for, Weed Blaze. That is, that like moves and shit. I need like a static standalone bar that is just placed in the middle of the screen right underneath my character no matter what. So we'll try, I guess, something that changes that, and maybe it'll have that feature as part of it somehow. The real fix is spend a day off stream learning the basics of LUA. Yeah, I don't have any passion for that. Wait, what is this? This is just actual resources, not health? Somebody said that you can have health as well, I guess? No, I mean, like, I don't have any time to invest into doing it because I have no passion for it, is what I mean. I'm not gonna, like, take a day off streaming to do it, kind of thing. Hey, Froby, welcome. Long time no see. It has a health bar. Okay. Let's try it. For what? That's runic power. How do we get it to show up? Add-ons. Where's the settings? Oh, it has to be in edit mode. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, what just happened? Oh, I see. I accidentally closed the menu. Alright, so... this is promising, I guess. Yeah, I think this is it. Yep. Alright, so now we gotta compare it to my old week aura. Change the bar to visible at the top. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. So it's about probably double the width of my character, right? It's hard to tell for sure. That's a little too big. Probably 275. Try that. Minimum width? What does that do? Something else, I guess. Alright, height, and then that's like, it's definitely gotta be quite high. Okay. $55 seemed actually pretty good, to be honest. 60. 60. Wait, we can't change the color of it? See, that's a bit of an issue. I really like the black. That was one of the major things I wanted to be able to do myself. There's gotta be a way to change the color. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Bar style, yeah. It's a lot of stuff. Oh. There's background color. It's either green or red. That's the only options, I guess. Well, that's unfortunate. Close, though. Wonder if that would be easily changed within the add-on. I noticed the settings reset. First month's gonna be not real fun. What settings? They shouldn't reset. Yeah, this is very close to what we wanted. UI settings? Yeah, not for me. Thankfully, if that happened, I'd freak out. What text were we using? That, right? That's all that we're gonna get, though. We're not gonna get Is there any way to get percentages? Show resource number, what is that? Oh yeah, okay. There's no way to get percentages, I guess, huh? Yeah, this is the add-on, Sensei something or other. This seems like what we would want. Oh, okay, there's percentage. Wait, oh, you can only have one or the other, though. Fuck. Damn, man. But I guess we'll do... That sucks. We'll do that, I guess. Sensei class resource bar, that's it. Okay. Oh yeah, it's not going to show up unless we're in combat, right? No, I mean the Blizzard default shows both by default, I think. I'm not changing it again. I found one that this is close enough. It's in the edit mode. What is that texture? Oh god. We can change that, I'm sure. Alright. That's not bad. Please let me change that. It's not gonna let me change that, is it? No, I don't think you can track the value of Blood Shield. I think that's protected. Buff stuff I've never used an add-on for. There's got to be a way to do that though. I bet now we could try to like bar style background. Oh wait. Oh, there's like oh shit. I didn't realize there were so many settings that it was pushing a bunch of shit down below. Oh, okay. Perfect. That's what we want. Yeah, I didn't realize there was things lower. Good call. Okay. Not bad. It's too high. But yeah, not bad. Oops. Did you see what I just did? Holy fuck, dude. That's hilarious. I try to edit my health bar and I type /weakor. Okay. It's gonna be hard to get used to that. Alright, let's see what different. You can't change it to more than 1 pixel? What is 1 pixel? I want there to be a better border. Why does it look like it's not bordered the same amount? Oh, that's cool. That's a feature of the add-on. I don't like all these UI changes, yeah. There's an add-on that lets you type /weakor and it brings up edit mode. That's smart, actually. That's smart. I guess thin. That's fine. Doesn't look great, but it's fine. I used to do 2 pixel borders. What does that do? Power color settings, and it just doesn't do anything. Why don't they allow to hide most of the stuff? Is there an add-on for it? What, you mean like permanently hide it once you're out of edit mode? That is like, that should be very basic to make an add-on for that. But yeah, I guess you still need an add-on. Are any of the foreground overlays colored? What does that mean? You mean like these? These are just textures. I wouldn't call them an overlay, but I'm gonna look into it on the back end, I guess. Surely AI can help me with that, right? I just gotta find, well, first of all, we gotta move it down. Probably there, yeah. It's hard to tell where it actually was. It's like one character length below. So probably there is fine. I just want the color to be black, that's all, but yeah, it's fine. If it's red instead of black and black instead of red, then I'll be fine with that, I guess. That is the least of my concern, although I would like it. Why won't those, is it because of that? Why is that not, it doesn't matter, we gotta make them bigger anyway. Is details actually working? I guess so. I haven't entered any actual content yet, but it does seem like it's working. I don't know what that button does. Alright, anyway, we gotta make them the same size. 275. Details is just damage Winamp. They're not together. Why is that happening? There we go. Alright, let's see. Tick? What is a tick? Where did we do the class stuff? That's not a feature of this bar? It better be fucking blue. Let's just go in combat and see what everything looks like. Not bad. Could be worse. Alright. It is working. That's pretty good. That's actually solid. Outside of it being red instead of black. That's almost perfect. Details is just a default damage meter reskinned. I guess so. I don't know. I still like the reskinned part of it, so I'm sticking with it. Yeah, so we can take some damage. Where's the tank dummies? Oh, is there not a tank dummy? But yeah, I think we're pretty solid. Nothing is as good as it used to be, really, but it's not that bad. Well, I like the texture. But yeah, I guess we need to take some damage so I can test this properly. Wait, what the hell is that?
May I be of service?
Oh, what the hell? That's buying extra ones. I think you always get one for free when you get these achievements or whatever.
My goods will serve you well.
Guardian Druid has so many bugs. Talent's not giving enough stats or not interacting. Oh, really? Why does it go away when I get mounted? That was a feature? Okay. It works. Good enough. This is a good add-on. I like that it uses edit mode too. That's clever. I don't know why more add-ons don't do that. This is exactly what I was looking for, so good. It needs to be high though. Can't have anything above it. Oh, I chose that. I see, that's why. But yeah, we only want this stuff in combat. Right? Is that how my weak ores worked? I think. Yeah. It's not when I targeted something, right? No. Yeah, it's only when we're in combat. Oh, and that's actually above. This was actually above the health bar. I think we're looking good. This add-on is called Sensei Resource something. Sensei Class Resource Bar. Is there any, like, where is there a tank dummy? We got an Arcturus or something? Yeah, you need an add-on for the tracking of the skulls, or the tracking of the runes, it feels like, because the skulls are so weird. Like, it's such a stupid concept. It looks cool, like, it's cool to look at, but that's about it. Yeah, this add-on is, like, perfect. This is exactly what I wanted, so. Thanks for whoever shouted out that one. That was a good one. All the other options did not work for me, but that one was perfect. Is that the tanking guy? I guess, yeah. Can't make the skulls bigger either. Right, yeah, that's a good point. They have a cool little animation to them. This is not the tanking guy, I guess. Is there not a tanking guy? Oh, here it is. Wait. I should go to Doring, I'll get it. Wait, what the hell is that? Oh, this guy, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that was... the add-on is exactly what we wanted. Minus being able to change the color of it, it's exactly what we wanted. There we go. Because I was using the Blizzard default on the beta, and I'm going to tell you, it actually wasn't that bad. I was impressed. I mean, it was not good, but it wasn't, like, useless. So I was fine with it. But, yeah, having more granularity to it and better customization of it is huge. Well, I tried that. I mean, the AI thing was me. Oh, wait, what the fuck? That guy just taunt? Is there a second one somewhere? Anyway, I think it's good. I think we're good. So, what should we do next? I feel like there was one more thing that we needed to do UI-wise. But I don't know what it would be. Oh yeah, I was gonna maybe look into... Let's see if there's any somehow obvious... We'll ask AI maybe for help. If we could figure out how to change the default color, that would really be nice. I don't know where, if it would just be in the LUA thing, or is it in the settings? Looking for anything that looks like a color, I guess. Definitely not in here. Oh, health and power color settings.lua. You'd probably paste the export string into a Word document. Oh yeah, probably. Health colors. No, we haven't done any keys yet. We'll get to one eventually. I like that cat weaving has some potential for Mythic Plus bosses now in Guardian. Nice. Looks like this is the right place, but I don't know. I think the use class color or use other color are not defined in the add-on. They're just somehow taken from Blizzard. Is that what this is? I was hoping there was going to be actual numbers and like math or whatever, like, you know, how they create values for colors. But I guess that's not what's happening. So close. So close to being perfect. I guess I also would really like there to be... I wonder, maybe that's something we could change. Because if there was an option to show both current and percentage, that would be best. But there's only one or the other. I definitely would like to see both. Where would that be? That's probably in the other one, the bar builder one. No, it would probably be... There's got to be like a... Yeah, it's got to be in settings, right? I don't know how you'd like find the words that come up on the screen in LUA. That's how I've always searched for stuff in different stuff that I don't know how to code, but just enough to look around. No, this nameplate is actually built by somebody who knows what they're doing. I tried the ChatGPT thing and it was an absolute joke. Like, it, awful. Absolute joke. Don't even bother. These are textures that are added with the add-on. There's gotta be a setting name somewhere that I can just look at. I don't know how that's not there. Well, we could try our old and... Is it in here? We already had that open. Maybe is there like a localization thing? Is that what that is? Dialogues? Constants. That thing? Yeah, this has got to be it. Okay, so this is how they do it in LUA. Constants. Right? Okay. Add-on table, available text formats. Okay, so we need to figure out where this is actually happening. Because we need to combine these together. That's the only place it appears. I think we just need probably just go all out and just open everything. Not gonna be in there, right? I don't know what that even is. Already opened that. Maybe bar.lua. I don't understand. It's gotta be somewhere. What am I doing? Am I doing something wrong here? Oh, there we go. But yeah, no, it's still only in that one place. There's a server shutdown? Oh shit. Well, good thing we didn't do a key or anything. Try just searching available text format. Oh, you think it's that? Okay. Nope. Still only in the one file. I mean, I guess we don't have all of them open, but I don't know what else we need to open at this point. Just go through it and open every single file just in case, I guess. I'm not gonna open these library ones. There's no way that's related. Okay, we've opened every one. Okay, LEM settings loader. Yeah, do you remember that? Couldn't time it because the server shut down at the last boss. That's funny. Not as obvious as I thought it was going to be. I don't know. I just thought this fucking language I don't understand even what I'm looking at. Like even the basics of it confused me. What was the actual word it used? Try to find that one, I guess. Okay, so yeah, there's a lot more of that. For some reason that does not. I don't understand that, but is this it here? If we choose one of these two options, then you figure this out. And that's how you figure it out. So I need to like merge this with another thing. Basically. Is there an actual, what's the other one called? Yeah, I know. Thanks for the heads up on the server shutdown. The other one's called current of maximum. All right. Make sure that's in the same file. No, it's not. The fuck, man. See, none of this shit makes sense to me. This should be in the same file. They should be right next to each other. No, there's no. They're both. So what I'm saying is, if you haven't been following this, in the add-on, there's the option to have it. You see that number, right? Where is this option? Bar settings? Oh, text settings. There's this option here, right? There's either current, which is a raw number. There's 2 raw numbers, maximum as well. There's percentage, which is just the number without the percent symbol. And then there's the percent symbol as well. I want both of these on the screen at the same time. This and this. You can download either Cursor, Windsurf, Anti-Gravity, and then you open up this file in it, and you can ask the AI to explain everything to you. Oh yeah, that's a good, some good tips. Thank you for that. But I don't know how to get both of them on the screen at the same time, because I know nothing about LUA, and it's confusing as fuck to look at it. So I figured, in other like languages that I've fucked around with, it's like, there'll be a place where it defines what's on the screen, and in that place there'll be options, and it's like if it was chosen to be percentage, then this. If it was chosen to be current, then it this. So I figured I would just take percentage and merge it with current, and then it would work. But it's not even the same file. Like, I don't, like, what the fuck? I'm so confused. Is it the slash that's causing issues? I can't imagine that to be the case. Let's see what files that's in. Where you are now, you could try modifying it. Add. I'm not gonna just randomly add shit. I don't know enough about it. I'm just trying to figure out like where the other one's defined at, and then just copy that and add that to this. It's pronounced lua. It's Portuguese word for moon. Good one. So for some reason, the only place that appears is this file. Which is definitely not, that's definitely not it, right? But actually, wait, maybe it is. I think, is this it? What is custom? That's an option? It's not an option, so I don't know what that means. Wait, is it not? What do you mean it's not LUA? That's not, it's not an acronym, it's like an actual word. Yeah. If you know what you're talking about, then help me out. I mean, this looks like it's got to be it, but I don't know what to merge. I don't know what custom, like, what is that? There was no custom option anywhere. What is that referring to? Oh. This is good, though, at least. We might be able to edit this. I guess thin is just too... Anyway, so that's what we want. It's actual letters, L, U, and A, so that's perfectly valid. I don't know what we're saying. It's all good. Anyway, I don't know what if value type equals custom, then this. I don't know what that means. But I think this has to be it. This part here is what's putting... The thing is, how does it decide how it builds it? Like, left to right. Does that... Like, if I put them both on the same thing, is it just going to be together? I don't know how it even does that. But I think if we change this... to something, I don't know what I would change it to, though. Whenever I mess around with code, I like to make a copy and then change stuff around. Yeah. Well, I just don't. That's what I'm trying to do, Pippin, or however you say that. But I don't know what to change. Like I'm just like drawing a blank. It doesn't like. It seems to say that. Like, okay, this is some kind of thing that modifies what's on the screen, right? So it says set text. It's reading a display value that's defined somewhere and a max display value that's defined somewhere. And it seems to say that that's being shown whenever the text format is equal to this selection. And that's what I want to edit. But I have no idea. First of all, I have no idea what custom means because that doesn't seem to be an option. There's no error. So what I'm trying to do is I wanted to say the number and the percentage on the same line. You can't do that currently. I want there to say 100%. Like, you know how it's like this, 247 out of 247? I wanted to say 247/100%. And I don't know how to do that. But I assume it's this thing has to get changed to something else, this thing. But I don't know what it should change to. I don't think anybody's going to be embarrassed by me saying 3 letters out loud. Find the section that displays the percentage. That's what I thought I was doing, but it doesn't seem like this has to be where you would edit it. This has to be what I have to edit, but I don't know what to edit it to. So this must be somewhere else. Let's see if this is somewhere else. It's just in this bar.lua file, that's it. I don't know if that's supposed to be an insult, but not the time for it, thanks. There's some percent talk a few lines up. Yeah, but it doesn't look like what I expected it to look like, so I mean, I've explained it like 6 times, so no worries. If you want to just sit here and insult me, you can do that instead. But yeah, I don't see what I thought I was gonna see, so I'm confused by that. That section is one of the places you need to edit, but you also need to add a new option to the select. I wouldn't say I do. I'm fine with, I don't need the current/maximum to exist. That's pointless. I just need current/percentage instead, and I don't even need to edit it, like, because obviously the guy's gonna update the add-on himself, so it's just like I just need some plug and play thing. Like, I don't, you know, whatever. I'm good. Just change some word to some other word and it should work. That's how I've always messed with shit like this in the past. What about abtuvate number? What is that? Because, like, you see how it's doing it here. It's saying, like, create this text, this stuff divided by this stuff. That's the 2 things that are there, right? But here, for the percentage one, it's this. Like, I don't know what the fuck that is. Dot precision or 0. F. Like, I don't know what that is. Yeah, the servers are down anyway, so we can't even make changes now, but I don't know how long they're going to be down. Precision means how many digits are after the dot. Oh, okay. Why are the servers down? It's a good fucking question at 2 o'clock. It's a great question. I don't know the answer to that. They posted it? What did they say? Something to do with raid lockouts. Oh, okay. Hopefully they're fixing that gear thing. If they are, I would like to do some keys, but I really don't want to do them if there's going to be people who are like fucking straight up cheating. The issue here is that display value is passed as a percent or the amount of health you have. I don't think you can modify it inside the function. So all I want to do is change what's showing up. From what this is, it could be totally fucking wrong. Just let me know. But from what I can see, there's 2 options. One shows the percentage, and one shows this. So instead of showing all of this, I want it to show the raw number and the percentage. That's all I want. And I figured that was going to be super fucking easy because in the languages I've fucked around with before with zero knowledge of, it was. You just find where, like, the thing is defined, and then you find the thing that you want to change it to is also defined, and I just copy paste that part into the other part, and that would work. But I'm looking at shit that doesn't sound like I expect it to sound. Like, it seems like it's saying, if you want it to be a percentage, you do this. But that's like a bunch of shit that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, do I put this part in here? I don't know. Scroll your screen up or down. The YouTube chat is blocking all of line 268. 268 is this one? Here. The issue is that data.text format is set to either percent or current. That decides what the current value is, so you can't have both. Really? So it's not just, I figured it was an oversight that they don't have both on the screen like Blizzard does. Well, Blizzard has it on, like, I don't know. There's got to be a way. They already fixed the gear stuff? Oh, good. I think you copy that whole line, 258, and replace back's display value. That's what I was going to try, yeah. But Running Shoes is saying you can't because of some formatting thing? Is that what you're saying? The if block on line 252 is referring to mana. Oh, so I'm looking at the wrong place anyway? Is that what you're saying? It's not possible given it how it's coded, but you can definitely do it. Yeah, I mean, that should be very easy to do. It's just some choice coding-wise that's not going to be something I can fix, I guess. That code checks if display value is a percentage or current health and then formats it correctly. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Mana is always a percentage. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so I guess we probably can't do it without actually knowing what we're doing. You want me to search that? Find show age. Nothing. Where'd you get that from? Where was that? So this is only a mana thing that we're looking at. I just need to figure out where it's like actually showing the health thing. I feel like that would be the place to start, but I just can't figure it out. Only the first block is mana. Is that not this whole thing? Is the one thing though? Oh no, I see. It's this here, and then this here, and this here, and then that here. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and I guess I mean it's like 99%. There's the only thing I really wanted to do was change the color to black, but I don't think that's gonna be easy. And I wanted to change the values so they both are on the screen. Hey Darth, long time no see. I actually have done a lot of this bullshit coding, like where I have no idea what I'm fucking doing, but I still try to figure it out anyway. With the Pokemon game, and then now with the private server stuff. Um, and it usually goes better than this. This is like I don't know whatever this fucking format is. It's so confusing to look at. There's like I don't know. I guess I just studied the Pokemon stuff more, but this is like I'm so lost when I look at this shit. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, I was trying to modify this add-on. It's called Sensei Class Resource Bar. But honestly, I don't know why I'm even doing this. I think I should just contact the guy and ask him if he can do it as like an extra feature on his add-on, you know? Yeah, I don't know how long the servers are going to be down. Nice that you can't track AUG damage at all in keys anymore. The buff portion is just missing from all meters. It's crazy because I was told by a Blizzard employee that that was one of the main reasons that we should be optimistic about their damage meter, is that it was going to be able to track all the server side stuff. That's pretty crazy that it's not there. Ask to add on Devon Curse Forge. Yeah, that's why I think that's probably our best option at this point. So let's look that up. Sensei Class Resource Bar. Oh, the guy's active on Reddit. Okay, perfect. Oh, look at this. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Great add-on. Thanks for your effort. Couple of feature requests if they are doable. Add an option to show health as a percentage and also to format the text as in not having percentage symbol. Good idea. I'll see if I can do that. Wait, what? Why would you not be able to do it? Well, all right. Somebody else has already suggested it. So I guess there's no point in even contacting him. Is that what he's saying? He's saying the same thing as I want, right? Show health as a percentage and also to format the text as a not having a percentage symbol. No, maybe he's not saying the same thing. He's I mean, honestly, yeah. I mean, probably a lot of people who make add-ons started making them just because of this bullshit, and they don't really have any actual like experience with it in the past, you know. Sensei is the name of the guy. I guess that's why it's called that. Wait, what was the question? Nah, it's the percent and percent options. Was that? Oh, you mean the guy that didn't ask what I wanted? Yeah. So he got what he wanted. That guy got what he wanted then, huh? What does abbreviate numbers even mean? I think it's some like, so this is like handled somewhere. Like it's like a function that gets made to happen, and then you like call that function or whatever in the text. So there's like abbreviate numbers is a thing that was coded to abbreviate the numbers probably, and that's done somewhere else, and then it gets called here. I think is what this is how this works. But yeah, I assume you didn't mean like literally what abbreviate numbers means. Maybe you did, but I tried the chat GPT stuff. I don't think I'll ever try it again after these last few days of trying it. It's just pathetic. I won't mess with it. I'll just contact the person and ask them if they'll add this feature. Because it seems like if somebody else is getting their features added, then maybe the guy will be receptive to it. Try replacing line 262 to 272. 262. What do you mean? Add it after this end? Are you sure that value type equals custom? Is that like a serious question? I don't even know what that means, so I don't know. I don't know what custom means because there's not a custom thing in the actual like add-on. I don't know what that even means. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to make it show both. So the add-on has 4 options for what displays on the bar. One of them shows the current raw value of your health. So 257k is what I had. There's a second option that it shows the raw value of the health divided by, like just kind of against the actual raw value that you have currently. So you'd be like, oh shit, I only have 100k out of 257k. That's not good. That's not good to have. I don't feel like, why would anybody want that only? You know what I mean? I think you would want to see the percentage and the raw health. Like that's how my old WeCore worked. It would show both. It would show the number where it's like, okay, I have 100k. I just took 50k damage. I might be in danger here, you know? But then it's also like, oh yeah, but 100k is still like 98%. So I'm probably not going to get hit for 98% of my health. You know what I mean? Like I like having those two numbers on the screen at the same time. So the fact that like Blizzard's UI does it by default. It has both numbers on the screen on the bar. So I'm surprised that this add-on doesn't. You might not even be getting into that condition you added if value type. I didn't add anything, but I think the answer is just replace max display value with line 258 starting at string format. Everybody has different ideas, which is the scary part. There's like 3 different ideas. That's the scary part. I figured that this shit was literally just like once you know what you're doing, you do it. That's how it is with the Pokemon game and all the other stuff I've ever fucked around with. But it's like actually not like that at all with LUA. It's like what? So weird. If you want to send me something, you can send it to me on Discord, but I can't even do it right now because the servers are down. I don't know, maybe they're already back up, but it says they're supposed to be back up at 12, so. We've been working on the UI the whole time. It's not significantly different visually. It's just a lot of different add-ons and stuff we have to use. If you guys want to check out the add-on, you can just download it. I don't have any way to send you this file or nothing, but it's called Sensei Class Resource Bar. But I appreciate you guys' help, but I think if this guy can just add this feature, because like I was thinking like, all right, if I never communicate with this guy, but I know how to fix this, I'll just fix it every time it needs to be fixed. I thought it was literally going to just be copy one line into another line, and that was it. You know? And so I would just learn how to do that, and then every time it gets updated, I would just do that again. But if this person's actually active and they're communicating with their users, then I'll just contact him. I'll just send him a message on Reddit. Yeah, you can't do that, Rifle. That's unfortunately not going to be possible, it looks like. It's someone else's code without comments, and we only see a small snippet. To have a proper understanding, it takes a little time to read through. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I don't expect you guys to be masters of it. I don't even know if I'm looking in the right place, so it's all good. Text format is probably what you see in the dropdown. Value type equals custom is probably something else that determines if it's showing the native number or custom defined number. Yeah, I just didn't see any like actual custom option anywhere, so I was confused by that. Yeah, I'm just gonna contact the guy. Where is the Discord link? It's in the description. Don't bother though. I'm not gonna mess with it. I'll just contact the guy, and let's do this. And if he doesn't get back to me within a few days or a week or something like that, like I guess if he doesn't get back to me by midnight, then we'll look into trying to fix it ourselves. You can install Visual Studio Code for free. I have that. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I like the idea of programming. I really wish I could learn more about it, and I really thought that AI was going to be the conduit for it. But I've already forgotten. Raphael suggested a tool that would help me learn to code through AI. I think that's probably the better option, and that's what I had tried to do at one point. But then I found the solution to the problem I was having with the Pokemon game, and I just stopped trying. This doesn't even exist anymore. Cursor, yeah. Value type seems to be defined per bar. Basically, certain resources might be defined as custom, but for HP and mana, it doesn't seem like it matters. Yeah, it's all good. I'm gonna stop thinking about it for today. I appreciate you guys all trying to help though. I have it on my computer. I've used it before. I didn't know you could open all the shit in there though. How do you do that? I've not really used it a ton. Open a local folder. Is that how you do that? And then what? Go to the add-on folder. Oh wait, you're talking about two different things. Is this not what I'm looking at? Visual Studio. It's not the same as Visual Studio Code, but yeah, you can open a folder unless you're using MS Projects, which use project files, solution files. So this is not the program I need. You're saying I need a different program? I swear I had that. It's like the big brother of VS Code. Oh. They posted nerfs to Season 1 instances. Oh yeah. Hey Patrice, welcome. Yes, I don't actually have that. But this is not going to do anything if I do this. Wait, what is this? You need an account? It just brings up everything. What are you trying to change in that program? I was trying to make this add-on that we found that's like perfect. Just change what it displays, and that's all I was trying to do. If you have a license or have the community version of Visual Studio, it should be fine. Community doesn't require a sign-in, but you can if you want to like sync settings across machines. Oh, I see. And then what? I don't even know how to use this program. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to do anything with it, but yeah. I appreciate you guys trying to help. We will come back to this in a couple of weeks if it's not solved by me messaging this guy. I sent him a message. I wanted to contact you and let you know that I love your add-on. I'm a smaller streamer who has lost access to their health bar UI, but it was something that many of my viewers have used in the past. The add-on you created is near perfect for replacing it, but it's lacking two things. One is the option to have the raw health value on the bar as well as the percentage. This was something I became dependent on as a tank and would love to have that with your add-on. And two is the option to change the bar color. I used to have a black bar foreground and a red bar background, which I grew attached to. It's not a deal breaker, but I would love to have that option again with your add-on. Is it possible you would be interested in adding these features at all? Or are they already there and I have overlooked them? So we'll see what he says. It's the picture that I used to for the Taco Bell review. If you guys didn't see, I did another Taco Bell review. But people always, whenever they show the size of the food at Taco Bell, they always use a banana for scale. So I didn't have a banana, so I just held it up to my face in the video. And if you guys didn't see this fucking video, this is like, go watch this shit. I've never seen this before. Let's see if we can find the actual. Yeah, look at this. What the actual fuck is this? Look at this. What the actual fuck is this? This is a real person. What do I say about it? Because he doesn't seem to do all the dungeons. And why is that? That's a very good question. It's because he's a halls specialist. What the fuck am I looking at here? This is, I don't think I've ever seen something like this. A halls specialist. All right. So he upgraded his first halls 16 weeks ago. More recently, you'll see runs like this. A 1K score tank. I mean, a 3,200 damage dealer. Multiple 3K players in this one. What about on this character? Complacent. Yeah, I don't, what am I looking at right now? How is this a thing? Who does this? Who runs only one dungeon all season and still gets invited? What's he gonna do when Midnight Season 1 hits? I don't know why he's doing that one dungeon, but I assume it's not for any reason that, like, he probably just likes it, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, and then there was a +2 specialist, yeah. You're making me hungry again. So last night, well, I'm going to make you even more hungry. Last night I got Pizza Hut after the game. Yo, how about, I didn't text you guys about this. Holy shit, dude. Last night, the varsity team, the school's varsity team, we were playing like our second hardest opponent of the year. And we were winning like most of the game. It was tied with like 30 seconds, maybe less than that. Probably like 20 seconds. No, it was like a couple seconds. It was like 5 seconds or something. It was tied with a few seconds left. And they decided to try a full court pass. It got intercepted at the half court line, and the other team threw it up for a half court 3-pointer and won the game on it. At the buzzer, basically. It was the craziest fucking shit I've ever seen in person. The opposing, it was away, so the team who won, like, their fans just like rushed the court. It was wild. I'd never seen some shit like that before. I've seen it in college on TV, but I never saw it in person. It was I couldn't even believe it happened. I still can't believe it happened. And the coach of our 9th grade team, the head coach, he's like a real, I don't know how to even describe this. He's like, you know how people are like this in baseball where like if like their shoe isn't tied the same way as it was last time, they like blame that for why they struck out. What do you call that? Like superstitious, I guess, but it's like more than that. He like looks at like extremely minute things and attributes them to success or failure. So he had to leave. The game wasn't over, and he's trying to leave because I guess the game started late, and he didn't realize it was going to run so late. He had to go pick up his daughter, right? So he's trying to leave, but the stairs are blocked because there's so, you call that idiotic. No, I mean, it's a thing in sports for some reason. But anyway, he's trying to leave, but the stairs are blocked by all the kids sitting there watching the game. So he can't get out. So he's now sitting right next to me because I'm on the aisle. And he's like, I guess I'm going to have to wait, but I need to leave. And as he sits down is when it's like the last play of the game. And he witnesses the half-court pass, like recoils because he knows that wasn't a great idea. And then witnesses them catch it and throw it up and make it. And he's just like flabbergasted. And so now he's like blaming himself. I even said, I was like, we lost that game because you got out of your seat. Why would you get out of your seat with 10 seconds left in the game? Anyway, I missed a comment from Rifle. Hey Metro, I missed a lot of comments, I guess. Hey Metro, I recently bought a new mic, but it picks up everything like my keyboard. I remember you saying you use Broadcast to help with all that. Can you show me the app? Yeah, it's called NVIDIA Broadcast. There's nothing to show really, but I can show it to you. It's just NVIDIA Broadcast and the settings. You can tweak the settings and that's it. What else did I miss? What other games you play these days, Metro? Not applicable. Basically mod other games. That's all I do. We did the Pokemon Crystal remake. That's still working, right? Yeah. We did the Pokemon Crystal remake. That was like the last big project I did. Now I've just been doing, all my free time has been going to the decor collection on the second channel. How much was that burrito? The one that I made the video on? Those were all the new value menus. It's on Ace Games TV if you want to watch it, but it's like they're all $3 or less basically. They're not great deals still, but it's still cheap. This is like Metro and his twin brother laughing over a Mythic Run. Oh, you're talking about when I was looking at the footage, yeah. What else? If it makes you perform better because it helps you mentally, it's all fair, even if it's something as silly as your lucky socks. Yeah, I mean that he believes that. The problem is we have one win, so he's like constantly like, we got to change something up. It's like, I don't think it's the, I don't think this is why we're losing at this point. But he can do it as much as he wants. I can't stop him. Yeah, it's like OCD about superstition, I guess, is probably the good combination of things. Yeah, there's the video. Thanks for linking that, as always. Hop's got that shit on lock. Anyway, server's back up. I guess we'll do some keys at this point. I was gonna do the void thing, void elf stuff, but I guess if there's no actual content besides that, then I don't know. We'll just do some keys. Now I won't be able to stream tomorrow because we have another game, but I will be streaming Friday. We should be back for Friday, so Friday will be just keys at that point. Oh, that's the other thing I need to do. Figure out this Transmog situation. Massive Ubisoft shakeup. Layoffs, studio closures begin in major reorganization. 6 games canceled, including Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time remake. Damn. I was a huge fan of Prince of Persia. Is The Sands of Time the first one? I don't know that I ever played the first one. I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious. Go on. The obsessive part probably covers the do everything the exact same way every time, and then when you realize you didn't, you blame that as the result. Right, yeah. One of the guys my uncle is good friends with that I have golf with a lot. He's also kind of like this. Not as it's weird because he's like this for different reasons. But he was a baseball player. He played college baseball, and he's like, yeah, if the swing's not working, then he'll take like a wristband off his right arm and put it on his left arm, stuff like that. It's like, I mean, yeah, I guess it helps, but Sands of Time was the first one on PS2, I believe. Yeah, Warrior Within. That's the one I played. I never played the first one. Is there a recent one? I remember they made one like somewhat later, and I played that one. Oh, the Two Thrones. No, that's the one I played. Wait, no, I think I played the second one as well. The Warrior Within. Yeah. I played both of these. It was a fucking good game. I think it's still to this date one of the best puzzling games that isn't like a 2D type game. The Forgotten Sands, is that the one that I played? When did this one come out? I might as well just look at this on screen. Okay, yeah, so this was the one that we played. My buddy loved these games, and he kind of got me into them. So this was 04. Yeah, that's so this we played this one first, and then the new one came out and played that one probably. When was the first one? Wait, 1989. What? That's definitely not what we're looking at. Sands of Time. So that was like not a video game or something. Yeah, I never actually played this one. I think I watched a playthrough of it a long time ago though, because I like the story of the game too. The story seemed really cool. Yeah, there's maintenance for another 20 minutes or 30 minutes or something. Rival Swords? Wait, what is that? Oh, that was a port of that game. Prince of Persia Classic. Like, wow. What is that? A remake? Oh. Wait, so this was a game. Just for something that probably doesn't exist anymore. Prince of Persia Classic. Interesting. I don't know what you would say this is, but it's like characters that like you recognize. The story is like not, it's not entirely written for the game. I don't know how to describe that, but it's like story that exists somewhere else. Oh yeah, okay. Including the 1001 Night story. Yeah, there we go. I need to like read that, I guess. I have a bunch of Prince of Persia Lego from the live action movie. Oh, really? Can you still hear the end of stage song in your head? No. But I remember, I don't know if it was a commercial or what, but I Stand Alone from Godsmack was used in some kind of promotional thing, and that's there's like this character Dahaka or some shit like that. And whenever the character would be in the scene, I don't know which one that was in. Was that in the second one? I think that was in the second one. And whenever that character would be in the game, my buddy would always like hum the like the riff for the song. Do 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 do. And then like you'd be like running from the character or something like that, and it would be like, yeah, there, yeah, it's the second one. It's a fucking good plot. It's actually good. It was used. What are you saying? It's used only for the Scorpion King, and I was what was that? What was the 1989 Prince of Persia game for? Used to rent those games from Hollywood Video. Oh man, renting. You guys remember renting? A lot of you guys probably weren't even alive at that point. So they didn't make a new one? What is this? Oh, it's a reboot. Open world? Huh. Do people like this? Oh yeah, it's well received. Is there even more new one? The Forgotten Sands. I think this is the one that I played. What was it for? Yeah, I played this one. 2010. There was a puzzle. I don't know. I looked at these as like extremely good puzzle games. I like games that have a lot of puzzles. And there was a puzzle that I simply couldn't figure out. I remember like not being able to figure it out. And I even asked like my mother and my friends and stuff if they could help figure it out, and nobody could figure it out. But I guess there was just some button that you're supposed to press. And it was like not something that you would figure out by looking at. It was like a part of the game that I didn't realize you had to do, basically. I don't remember anything else about the game, to be honest. Oh, 2024, The Lost Crown. Whoa, what is this character? Is this another reboot? Oh, it's a side-scrolling. Hmm. No thanks. Yeah, I guess the original games, there was ever like a remake. How about Prince of Persia ROM hacks? Oh, that's oh, it's for wait, what was that? This is the original game? It was like platforming, but with combat and puzzle solving and exploration. It was insanely good for the time. Friday night Blockbuster runs and some Pizza Hut was my childhood. I remember renting from Blockbuster before I got the actual game. I also remember receiving Netflix in the mail. Oh yeah, Netflix originally was like that too, right? Okay, so let me tell you this crazy story. This is kind of crazy. I probably shouldn't. I'm gonna say it anyway. So when I was like probably fucking 10 or 11 or something like that, I always used to sleep over at my friend's house. And we would go, like Faxi was saying, like Blockbuster runs. Every time we slept over, we would always rent something from Blockbuster, and that would be what we'd play for that. And I'd stay like through Saturday, and I'd leave like late Saturday. So we get there right after school on Friday, and I'd stay till like late Saturday. So we'd spend like 24 hours together. And a lot of times, I told this story where we would actually not sleep. Like when we rented Final Fantasy VIII, we wanted to actually try to beat the game, so we didn't sleep, and that was the day I realized that I could not sleep. I couldn't not sleep. I ended up throwing up and like falling. Like I was very dizzy. But anyway, we were renting things, and I guess maybe no games to rent or something like that. So we rented. So his father took us to this Blockbuster, and he was like off looking. I was probably looking at something else, and he was off looking at something else. And then he comes back, and he's like, "Here, this is what we're gonna take a look at." Okay. Well, he actually, it was like, I guess it's like hentai or something. It was like porn, but it wasn't like anime. But it was like anime. It was just like anime with porn in it, I guess. It wasn't like actually porn, but it was like anime with like a lot of nudity and a lot of violence. And so I obviously didn't know what it was. He picked it up. He probably knew what it was. But then we meet up with his father, who's in the store, and he's like, "Here, this is what we want." So his father takes us like 10-year-olds to the counter, and he like puts the thing down, and the guy looks at it, and then his father starts like looking through his wallet. I don't. He was like occupied by something. You would think a cell phone, but they didn't. We didn't have cell phones back then. He was like distracted, even though he was trying to pay for something. And so he's like kind of frustrated by the distraction of some degree. And the person at the counter is like waiting for him to stop being distracted. And so he's like looking at this shit for like probably like a minute, like a long period of time goes by. And he looks up at him and he's like, "What?" And the guy's like, "Sir, I don't think you want to buy, I don't think you want to rent this." And he goes, "Motherfucker, if I put it on the table, I want to rent it." And the guy like he pretty much like just, I mean, I think this is like against the rules of something, you know, like you can't buy porn for 10-year-olds. But because he was so agitated by that, he basically let his 10-year-old son rent porn effectively. But I'll never forget that. Like it was like I was like, I think I realized what it was when I looked at it. And I was like, "Dude, he's not gonna let you get that. What are you doing? Why would you even do that?" And he's like, "No, he will." And then we go up there, and I don't know if maybe he would have regardless, but I look back at that and think like he got frustrated by something else, and then when the guy like was being like too meek to suggest it immediately, and he made him wait all that time, then he was just like, "Yeah, I'll take it, whatever it is." You know what I mean? Like he didn't even care to hear why we shouldn't have it. But I'll never, yeah. It's actually really funny. Renting films and stuff. I remember I have so fucking many memories of this. Like my first experience with Pokemon, was it Coliseum or something like that? It was a game for the 3DS, or for what the hell? For the Nintendo 64. And I remember renting it and I loved it. And then I wanted to rent it again, and I thought I was gonna have to play it from from the start, because I think that's like older games, you know, you would have to restart. But the 3DS, or I keep saying that, the Nintendo 64 had a memory card, and I had the save file still on the memory card from renting it the last time, and I remember that just like blew my mind. I was like, I don't have to start over. Like, oh yeah, man, crazy. That was it. The Blockbuster card. He was probably looking for the Blockbuster card and he couldn't find it. That's great. Great addition to that. Thank you for explaining why he was frustrated. There are some cool making of Prince of Persia vids on YouTube. Anyway, yeah, we were looking at the ROM hack. What is this? Essential SNES ROM hacks of all time. Is there actually a Prince of Persia one? 30th anniversary port. After 8.5 months of constant work, Xiaowing brings a new SNES Prince of Persia mod, a port of the DOS Apple II version to celebrate the 30th anniversary. When was this? Oh, it was like 4 years ago. Pokemon Stadium, is that the one? Yeah. Servers are gray now. They should be coming up soon. Sweet. Not to beat a horse that's already buried, but in line, display, blah, blah, blah. Change the display max to display value. That might do the trick. All right, we can try that. That seems a lot simpler than some of the other solutions. Oh, I don't have it up anymore, though. Fuck. What was the... Fuck, I don't even remember what I had. Was it this one? It was this, right? Nope. Shit. I don't even remember what it was. Maybe that's not exactly how it read and I'm reading it. I think, oh, actually it isn't. Yeah, it's not, it wasn't display max. It was display something else, right? Oh, what the fuck? That's not. Nope. I don't remember what file I even had up. This one? Servers are up. Sweet. I don't remember what file I had up to. Did you already hear about the people exploiting keys? Yep. That memory card went into the back of the Nintendo 64. I remember probably begging my pops for it. Oh, yeah. Now I want to figure out if that works or not. I guess we'll try it one more time then. Just have to open all the files again. I don't even know what I had open though. Oh shit. Now there's a visual code folder in here. What the hell? I don't want that in there probably. Delete that. Are you looking for emulators? No. We were just talking about Prince of Persia and I was wondering if there was any ROM hacks. Bar.lua. Is that not what I just had up? Yeah, it was. Oh no, I see. Not health bar. Bar. Where was that? 270. Yeah, here it was. So what was recommended? Change the display max. That's see, that's not what is actually written. That's why I couldn't find it. Change these to that. Oh wait, this is like just trying to like be like cheeky. It feels like, huh? What? Marina, what is that comment? How long you been playing WoW? I got it the day it came out. You might need another set of brackets. Yeah, is that what we're trying to do? Yeah, you would need another bracket for that. Dude, the period's not supposed to be there though, right? That was just part of a sentence, I guess. Like that. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. You're behind or something, Marina, I think. Oh yeah, it wasn't about my dad. My dad would not ever do that. He would not ever do that. I promise you that. Nobody in my family would ever buy me fucking porn when I was 10. I promise you that. My friend's dad was like, he was a little, I don't know, at the time it wasn't a thing, but him and his wife, who was, you know, the kid's father, obviously, they ended up divorcing. And I think probably things were probably on the rocks for a while there. And he was probably trying to like really just, because it was kind of weird, like he would just let him do whatever he wanted, and if he wanted something he'd buy it for him. So I wouldn't be surprised if he would buy him porn, to be honest. But I'm pretty sure we were like sub 12. Like I don't know what grade we were in, but I don't even think we were in like middle school yet. Come on, just load. I don't have time for this. I want to see if this add-on works. Okay, we're back. Wait, where's the add-on? Oh. Alright, well, I don't think it works. Because it's just 0. It just says 0. Do we have to change something maybe that I didn't realize? Oh, that just doesn't work at all now. So that's not working. But it looks like we did edit the right place, because if it doesn't work, it's LUA errors. So that's interesting. It's the right place at least. But yeah, I don't think it's that simple. But thanks for trying to help. We'll see if the guy answers me. Hopefully he will. Alright, should we do some keys? It's 3 o'clock, so I have about an hour and a half left. Oh, we still have to figure out this fucking Transmog nonsense. Oh my god, what is this? Whoa, it's actually good looking. Create appearance to change, create outfit. So all of my saved ones are gone or what? Oh, they're all gone, dude, really? That's brutal. No, he was, I mean, it was just returning errors, so something was wrong. I mean, maybe it didn't need the parentheses and that was what was wrong, but... That sucks. All my fucking saved transmogs are gone. They're not gone. That's awesome. Okay. So now what? This is what I want to click, I guess, right? I like genuinely don't even know what this system is. I'm confused by it, honestly. Change name and icon. I don't need that, really. I definitely changed the name. Wait, do I even need this? I'm so confused what this even is. What do you do with it? Every time I want to change Transmog, though, it costs 1,300 gold now. Is that what this is?
Good fortune to all friends of the
Wait, it didn't even... Wait, oh. Oh, it just, like, updated. That was interesting.
Come, shop, browse. Smell.
But yeah, if I want to not wear this set anymore, I have to change it. Like, I just have to pay 1,000 and some gold to change the whole thing now? Is that's the only way you can do it? That's unfortunate. It looks really good, though. Yeah, but the outfits all cost the same money, don't they? Yeah. It's not like it's gonna do anything. How do you, like, what's the situations? What is that? Once you make the outfit, it's free to swap. Oh. So you pay for it once and then you're good? You have to purchase outfits. Okay, I guess we need to name them then. So much fucking money though. I think I modified it to do what you're looking for. I sent a video on Discord. Alright, let's take a look. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Well, sort of. I mean, yeah, that's fine. I guess that's fine. That's fine. What I would want to see is the right number not exist at all. I don't need that number. But it's fine. You don't have to do any additional work. Fury Warriors can mog one-handers over their two-handers now. Yeah, I heard that. That's cool. So what, if I just click this, it changes my transmog? Is that how it works now? I don't understand how you change transmog now.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles. Come, shop, browse.
Like, I want this set. How do you do it? Oh, you have to click the icon, I see. Yeah, basically just the current, yeah, like the old week aura was like this. So it showed the raw number, the percentage, and any amount of absorbs. That's not, I'm not worried about that as much, but these two numbers I really need together. So.
Beware of Yeti.
Yeah. least we got that settled. Put a bunch of money on it though, that's crazy. And is that per character? I guess that's per character. You have to pay, I have to pay like thousands and thousands of gold just to have different transmogs now, huh? That's fucked up. Pretty long time to play without game content if Midnight's release is in March. It's like 5 weeks away, it's not that long. Pretty normal for pre-patch. Oh yeah, none of these are gonna sell, huh? Alright, we'll just vendor them. The slots unlock account wide now. Yeah, but that's not really like... Oh, that statue didn't sell, huh? We'll try putting that back up. The slot itself is useless. It's still 1,000 to like assign transmog to the slot, I think. So.
To serve you.
Games keep a backup whenever they update or server reset. If something is gone, ask it back via tech support. What are we talking about? Yeah, you basically have to wait for Trial of Style to even use transmog. It's crazy. Alright, should we do a key? What is this? Adventure guide? Also, when you get new gear, you don't have to pay to transmog it, so it's one-time payment. That's good, at least. And you don't have to pay, like, now that I paid that to assign it to that slot, it's not ever going to cost money again, is that right? Yeah, so that's just free now. Okay. That's fine, I guess. It's not 1,000 every time or something. But I was totally fine with the previous thing. It's just kind of weird that these sets have to be paid for. Yeah, like, so if I want to override the other set, I have to pay 1,000 gold, basically. Okay. You can make it so it auto changes stuff too. Yeah, I've heard about that, but I'm not gonna do that. There's a situations tab, is that right? Where is the actual appearances? But this is like useless now. There's nothing in that at all. It's all through the transmog menu, I guess. Choose specific situation options below to automatically change into this outfit. You must meet all conditions listed for the change to occur. Oh, these are pretty basic. I thought it was going to be like, it's Monday. I guess you can do that yourself, but... Whenever you go to your house, you can put like a low fantasy transmog on maybe? That's cool. What is defaults? This just won't change it because I have all of them. So it's just like whatever one's actually selected is what gets changed, I guess. I mean, it's a cool concept. I don't know how many people want it, to be honest, but it's a cool concept. Alright, anyway, I should probably get some keys going. See how the new UI works out and everything. Actually, there's probably keys listed. I'm sure they're way easier than whatever key I'm gonna have. Relax auto. What's the highest key listed? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. There's competitive now. And all that shit. I forgot about that. Alright, I'll just sign up to that. Oh yeah, I just forgot. The Ogvoker's UI was all the weak horrors, and now those are all gone. So if I wanted to set up a new UI, I would have to spend all this time I spent today on every character. That's unfortunate. I enjoyed the audio help feature from Blizzard. Helps a lot, especially for me to interrupt more and check if I have aggro. Oh yeah. There's a value called current that is raw value, and display value is the percentage. So if in edit mode you set the text format to % or %, and change line 258 and bar LUA to this, you should get what you want. Alright, let's take a look. 258. So this one. Oh, that's not the right thing. What is this, space? Alright. What did we change? Sweet. Thank you for that. Let's test it out. We have to change it to %. Where did we do that? Text settings. Oh, cool. That is it. Although I guess it's showing the exact number of health, which we don't necessarily want. That should be an easy fix though, right? Like, I'm fine with it saying like something K, you know? What did we have it on the week for? 3 digits? Oh, it's just 4 million. That's all we had. That's weird. I thought we had it more precise than that. I think we did at one point, but then when the numbers got high, it just defaulted to million. But yeah, that's exactly what we want otherwise. We could take some damage. Still going strong? Oh yeah, it's not even a full stream yet. Yeah, alright, that worked. I really need spell alerts or proc textures. Oh yeah. Took a nice nap. Nice. I guess we're not getting invited to that key. What is that? Alright. Just replace current. That right there with that. No, as long as the numbers are on the screen, I don't really care. I'm not like a big formatting guy. It doesn't have to be perfect. There we go. Perfect. Alright, thank you very much for that. That will make it easier. Hopefully this guy will just incorporate the idea, but... yeah, that's exactly what we want. Well, ideally, they'd be on 2 separate lines, but... good enough. Thanks very much. Alright. Let's see if we can get into a key here. Or just do ours, maybe? Probably just do ours and push it up. Oh yeah, I might do that one. That's good. I guess we should open the vault though. There's still something in there, right?
147. What the hell? That's hard to get used to.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Get our money back we just spent on Transmog.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Uh-oh. That guy's got a 21. Wow. Although, who knows if that's today or after or before the patch. Oh, it's all good. I appreciate that. Thanks for that. Means a lot that you took the time to do that. I appreciate that. I do not like... I guess, is that different? It feels like that's different. Yeah, hopefully this will help others as well. I don't know what others would need help with, but... Oh, the guy already... What did he say? The guy says, hi, number 1, this is a thing already requested on CurseForge. Okay. 2, you can already change the bar color in the settings. Options? Wait, options. Oh. I didn't know that was an option. Alright, that's how we'll fix it. Sweet.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Loading the game for the first time with all my add-ons. Can't wait to see the LUA errors. So if the add-on hasn't been updated, it just won't work. Uh-oh.
A worthy subject.
This is still working at least. It's so weird seeing the bar all red. I keep thinking I'm dying. Oh my god, that's hard to get used to. What the fuck? I keep looking down. I'm like, holy shit, I'm dead. We'll fix that after this dungeon. Health doesn't even fucking move. That's when you get hit by that. Some of them you can just change the game version. Yeah, we did that in the beginning of the stream. Yeah, red equals dead before, yep. Pretty solid. Not exactly as we had it before, but it's pretty damn good. Fortunately, you know, we lost a lot of stuff like damage type weak cores and stuff, but it's like actually pretty solid. Getting a lot of LUA errors. I don't know what that's about. Probably Plater, I guess. Why is that cast purple? Plater's still able to do that? Yeah, I know most people are the other way, but I got used to it. I didn't make it that way. It was the guy who made that weak core originally made it that way, and I just got used to it. It's not terrible. be a lot worse. What are you talking about, Blizzard? Was that? Uh-oh. Large Gargans. These guys are bears. We confirmed it. Somebody brought this up. I didn't even realize that. That's the bear attack animation that they're doing right now. So confirmed bears by the company. Detail seems to be working. Yep. No issues with details. It's not updating as fast as it used to. I guess that's a new feature, or a new lack of feature, I guess. Why is that purple, though? That's really interesting. Dogs do that when they are batting at someone. No damage types and details now. Oh, you can't. Wait, you can still click on it at least. I was going to say. You can't even click on it, I was going to say. But no, you can. Something's wrong with threat or something, because it keeps saying I don't have threat on these mobs, but I do. Whatever this is still exists as well. I still don't know what that is. It has to be a default feature, right? Because it wouldn't exist if it wasn't an add-on, I think. Plater's definitely working. I don't know what all these LUA errors are. I assume this is Plater. But it works, so we're keeping it. How did you add the default Blizzard damage meter? I didn't. I used details.
I will enjoy hunting.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have fucking Gorfiends. Wait, what did I just... What happened? Oh, I used the wrong spell. That's why. Hey, they got gripped. How fancy is that? They look larger. That's just one stack, isn't it? Radiant focus. Remember to keep the melee mobs away from the casters? Ooh, good point, yeah. Don't show this to the monk tank from your video. Yeah, he'd be upset. See, we have way worse threat now. I used both charges of blood boil there before the mobs got to me, and that means I just now have to auto attack them to get threat. Far be it from us to question the Halls of Atonement Master. Yeah. That's so crazy. So these people are doing less than 100k right now? That's the number, right? 91.1k. Interesting. I've not done pre-patch keys. I've only done them on the beta. It's a pretty big drop from where they're going to be once they're in midnight. It is a good dungeon, but I don't think it's that good. Yeah, right. We could like turn off some of these auras, I think. What's that? Oh, that's the timeline. I didn't even see that on there. Yeah, we don't need that. DBM still works too. That's good. You can still do Mythic Plus during pre-patch. Or do you think I'm cheating or hacking or something? Think you'll time this? It looks like it. It just goes to show how much better a Covenant event there is over those nature lovers you used to hang out with. Why? Oh, because of the dungeon? Or I don't get it. What class to play for midnight? Blood. Okay, now we need to get ChatGPT to make me the damage type weak war. How do we get that to work? That is probably just not possible, right? I assume. A lot of Mythic Plus bosses are missing mechanics. Oh, really? What was a good example? Last in Boston here doesn't do the circles. Huh. That's a good example. Oh yeah, what'd you guys, did you watch Night of the Seven Kingdoms? That's another thing we didn't talk about. Loved it. 10 to 10, can't wait for next Sunday. There's a Halls of Atonement only master. There ain't no Miss Eterna Scythe only master. Oh, you don't know that. Sadly, the tierless gods have not shined on blood. Oh no. Fine by me. We'll be the underdog again. Yeah, there's a lot of humor in the show, right? It's like a comedy. What's besides Prop Pally? What's like number 2? Monk. Oh yeah. Coolest thing about the game is if I don't like blood DK, you don't have to play it. What does that mean? I don't think I've ever bothered to do postseason pre-patch keys. It's fun. They're usually very easy. Looking like it right here. I mean, what the fuck? It's like nobody's even taking damage. I thought the pre-patch keys were going to be like some wild mess, but it's like they're just joke mode. So now we really need to find a low key. That's a failure. What's this fucking guy doing? Forget it. They're still idiots playing the game, so they're not easy. Were there reports of players being able to solo 20 keys? Oh yeah. I mean, what, and upgrade them, or? I'm sure I got a solo to 20 before if it was the right dungeon. I'm enjoying Frost Mage a lot on high keys, so yeah. That was with the armored sheet, right? Oh, probably, yeah. I used to do the solo stuff all the time. It was fun. I'm not sure what keys are high on the pre-patch anymore. Well, the line got blurred because of the stupid cheating thing that people were doing. Orphean's extremely good on that fight. Is there an anti-debuff or counter-debuff skill book or armor attribute add-on in WoW? Huh? Skill book? What? I have no idea what you're asking, sorry. You're asking if there's a spell to remove debuffs? It's called Dispel. But not that simple. I remember on Legion you were destroying stuff solo in Blood Death Knight keys. It was BFA that I did the most, right? No, yeah, I guess it was Legion. Yeah, no, it was Legion. We did a lot of BFA, but it was just a Tal'Dazar, because you can actually solo any key level in a Tal'Dazar. As the Blood Death Knight, I could mind control the enemy that can't be killed unless you killed the totem, and then not kill the totem. And that mob could tank the entire dungeon. Like, I wouldn't even have to participate. He would just solo it for me. And then in Shadowlands, we did... In Shadowlands, we did the one dungeon. Oh, what's going on here? In Shadowlands, we did the one dungeon, and that was enough to get Graal's attention. And then he came on the channel because of that. Yeah, Umbilicus was a big part of why soloing was easy. That and that Red Thirst legendary was really powerful back then. Graal? Yeah, I don't know. He just seemed to stop making all content. I don't know what happened. I think he was like burning out of live WoW. He was trying to play Classic, but he wasn't. I don't think he was getting like any. People weren't really interested in watching him play Classic, I think, so he stopped just altogether.
A worthy subject. Let us begin.
Oh, the lighting here looks way different. What the fuck?
Your penance
What's
is
that
at
about?
hand.
I guess there's still ways to change the color of the cast bars, because there's purple cast and then yellow cast. That's really weird.
Their pain shall enlighten.
I think most content creators get some drought, I guess, at some point. Who's this on?
Their pain shall
Void Vanquisher,
enlighten.
Exuberant, just standing there. Now we have two up.
You shall be cleansed.
Oh, wipe says boss. Hardest boss in the game.
Their pain shall enlighten.
Did somebody say that? It's my first time. You think it's one of the worst bosses ever, really? It was so fucking easy when it first came out, and now they made it actually hard. You have to actually pay attention.
Their pain shall enlighten.
He said in the podcast with Tails he's on hardcore kick. Yeah, that's what I was saying. He was trying to stream it, but I don't know if it was just because people weren't watching or what, but he just stopped. I find it extremely dull. Oh, really?
Their pain
Not why I thought you
shall
were gonna say you didn't like
enlighten.
it. So what? I don't know, the purple thing. I don't understand that. He's streaming right now. Well, yeah, I'm sure he is now that the patch is out.
Their pain shall enlighten
Is there a battle res tracker? I don't have one currently now. Probably not going to be something that's allowed.
Their pain shall enlighten
Oh, okay. Healer just died to that. That's crazy.
Their pain shall enlighten.
We'll just shadow meld.
And now, you may join my congregation.
There's actually still plenty of time, I'm thinking. This boss's outlaw is so evil because you can't vanish if you are fixated without trolling your team, so you sometimes just lose your adrenaline rush. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the lighting in this room. Looks way different.
Your penance is at hand.
This is still timeable. Yeah, I think so. Why is he saying GG? Because that's how the game is played nowadays. Nobody wants to actually try and improve. Wow, these people just aren't even seeing the mechanics around them or something, I guess. I guess it's kind of hard, but...
Their pain shall
11 minutes is plenty of time for this key. Wouldn't say plenty, but there's definitely a chance. Only because of how easy it is now, though, I think. I hope we get one of those stop holding us hostage guys. Would be funny to see that in the pre-patch.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
Other Death Knights should be dropping AMZ when the ghost comes out. Oh yeah, I'll let them know.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
Yeah, we probably should do Archie though. If they're this easy, then we're probably not getting invited to. We should probably be in like the 20s right now, I guess, based on this difficulty.
My flock needs me.
I definitely see a Midnight BR tracker add-on in CurseForge. Oh, sweet, yeah. Oh, even this room looks so different. What the fuck? They like changed the way lighting works in WoW or something. This looks wildly different. This second half of this dungeon. Yeah, I don't know what that is. They opened the windows. Yeah, I have no idea. It's just like lighting from nowhere. It's probably a bug. The Battle Res tracker concept was nice for people who don't have Battle Res. That's why I always had it, because I was originally a Holy Pally when they didn't have it. But yeah, I can just see if we have one use of it or not yet left. Took those silly vampires enough time to let some sunlight in. Oh yeah, that's true. Certainly did take a while. That got annihilated.
I tire of
Yeah,
your
so that was,
boorish
you guys were right.
presence.
Plenty of time.
It seems I must deal with you, my... Be gone, rabble!
Sorry, priest. The damage dealers don't care.
Pitiful wretches.
What was all that purple shit?
You are beneath
That part of the
my
mechanic now?
contempt.
It's because the light and by extension Lothraxian are pure evil. Oh.
I am losing my patience.
It is midnight now. Maybe they don't expect to see the sunlight. That's a good point.
Pitiful wretches. You are beneath my contempt.
I swear even this part looks a little different. Not much different, but I think it is brighter.
The anima overflows.
Oh, the realms are on the name now. That's kind of... I like that, actually. As long as there's enough space.
You are beneath my contempt. Pitiful wretches. I have anima to spare.
Well, that was a joke. We got time for one more. We'll definitely do one more.
Pitiful wretches. You are beneath my contempt.
Oh. Who was that pointed at? Just got here. How is the tuning? Oh, it's a joke, yeah. Absolute joke. Damage chart is all over the place too, though. Maybe that one guy just carried us. 9.2, where other people are doing in the sixes. Okay, what is that? Yeah, you still get score, yep. How did people do 43s? It's because there was gear that wasn't scaled down all the way. Seems to work. I'd have to be in a key to try it. It's called AS Battle Res, if anyone wants it. Nice. How did you make to track bone shield stacks plus timer besides the buff? It's in the base. Yeah, it's in the base UI. I did it all on screen if you want to go watch it get done, to be honest. That'd probably be easier, but... it is in the tracked buffs section. There's this part, and then there's this part, and this is where I have it. Yeah, you still get score yet. Score just doesn't count for anything. Alright, let's do my key. Oh yeah. Harry offered. Huh. I think I'll just pick relax. My BIS trinkets were replaced. Oh. Wait, you mean like physically replaced on your character? What is that? Wait, what's happening here? I can't even hover over these items. What's going on? The only item that works is my... What? Anyway. They were changed. What the fuck? That's bizarre. Never heard of that before. I have my tracked buff section up and mine have way less stuff than yours as options. Oh yeah. Should be the same for everybody, I think, but... What the fuck? Alright, we'll just take anybody. I know because I had a macro link to one trinket and it just wasn't there anymore. Huh. Item hover is broken. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, well, I'm not taking that guy. You have to reload. It's a bug. Half the gear I got in Delves look like that. That's weird. Alright, well, we got time for one more, and then we will be back on Friday with more dungeons. We will be doing more on Friday. We won't be able to stream tomorrow. You're saying when I go to do keys this weekend, I will nuke the fuck out of the 12s? It certainly seemed that way based on that one group, but like I said, I don't know if that dude's damage, like, I don't know whose damage is normal there. If we had everybody doing 6.5k, we don't upgrade that. But if we had everybody doing 9.2k, then we probably double upgrade that easily without that wipe. So I don't know. No healers. I don't feel like your meters are right. I'm watching a guildie in Discord who just finished at 50k overall. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The numbers are really weird. Is that... Oh! Oh no, it is. Wait, what? Yeah, something's wrong. Something about the calculation looks wrong. The numbers are right. That's just not the right K. Something wrong with details, I guess. Fury Warrior and Frost Mage are doing a lot of damage. That warrior damage is pretty normal from my experience. Nice. Those are just pushed an update onto my launcher. Oh, that's gross. Trinket, I just learned a new word. Okay. The damage meters are so broken too. I was on the single target dummy and recorded 40k DPS segment. I went to a different segment to compare, and I went back, and the 40k was now 32k. Yeah, that makes sense. So that's the overall number is wrong because it's probably calculating how long the dungeon took wrong or something. Details just dropped an update. Oh, we'll get it. Hold on. Nope. Not correct. Wait, some other add-on, not details, but there's now another add-on. Sorry, I've been out of the loop. Is the live server with pre-patch changes? Yep. You goddamn better believe it. Alright, we'll take that person. What is good item level now? 160 something? Okay. Are you planning an end of season review video? Yeah, I'll definitely do that. We got a couple weeks still before we'll do it, but 170 is max, so yeah.
Continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help.
I replaced my embellishment gear with regular gear since the embellishments only gave me 6 stats. That's a good idea. I can't even look at them, so. I'm at like 165 with a few slots that still have hero gear. Oh yeah. So you're pretty geared too. Must be nice. This dungeon was my least favorite so far. It's a nightmare. What, after the pre-patch you mean, or? That's my new main. Haven't checked the old one. Oh my god. Oh, you mean for the whole season? Oh, okay. The way you said this, what'd you say? So far. It's like, season's over, so far. Strange way to put it, but. Oh, that still works. Just doesn't show what it used to show, I guess. I love World of Warcraft, guys. I'm actually really pleased that this went as well as it did. I thought we honestly would end the stream and I still would be setting up UI stuff, so. This add-on's not working out, but. Everything else today has been pretty good. We even got help from the stream fixing a big problem with one of the add-ons. That's awesome. Actually, I think I love you guys. WoW's great and all, but man. Nice to have allies in the problems that we end up finding. Oh, this guy's a fucking void demon hunter. Yeah, of course. It's because you do a fun stream, is it? Well, I appreciate that. I'm just here to show you I have a room temperature IQ. That's low, right? I'm not really well versed in what IQs are good and bad. I still don't understand. I gotta look into this. Purple cast bars. How does that happen? You can still change the color of cast bars? If so, that's gonna be huge. You won't be able to play a sound, I guess, though? Or maybe that's a Blizzard thing now, and you can do that yourself.
You have been randomly selected for death.
What is this? What are these comments? You read like a chat bot, I'm not gonna lie to you. Do your ready pull button still work? No, that's not a weak core. That's part of Exorcist raid tools. I think they still work. I haven't tried them, to be honest. No, we just did try them, right? And it did work. Yeah, we just did it. Blizzard reduces their restrictions on stuff like that, if I remember correctly. On what? Changing the colors? I don't know about that. Maybe. I can't change the color of the health bar, but I guess the cast bar is different. These are way harder to see, I feel like.
Surrender. All contraband. Who triggered the alarm? Intruders in my city. Not for long. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. Drop your weapons, or I will seize them.
Oh wow, look at this damage for the Duhar.
Return to me.
He's nuking this shit right now. Boss getting annihilated. I'm actually having quite a bit of fun on this new Demon Hunter spec. It might just be because it's doing good damage though. Oh. Is it really good damage? On the beta it was not anything crazy. Which made me unsure if it was actually just because players were bad at it or if it was undertuned.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
I like the realms being added to details. Yeah, I actually kind of like that. Certainly makes it easier for me, who's taking like a log of every player.
I will seize them.
It's a new thing, and as we all know, new things in WoW are always overpowered. Not always.
Prepare to be
Devastation Evoker.
vapors.
That was probably the weakest any spec ever came into the game as. The hero talent class is in fact a Demon Hunter Annihilator. Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, we have now drawn the ire of
Hey Harry, what's up? What have they done to the game? Yeah, not great decisions. But I'm actually pleased with how it turned out, at least for us. We got almost everything replicated pretty well. A couple things that probably won't ever come back, like the damage type weak core, but for the most part, it's pretty much the same UI. I'm satisfied. It looks slightly different, but we'll get used to that very quickly. Preservation was broken though, so that evens it out, yeah. It's mad, isn't it? Yeah, bruv. Raw.
Captain Zai has a profitable venture. Hopefully, this inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth.
Can't see.
This beast will do
My
nicely.
feet.
Wait, how did that beast
I
escape from its cage?
guarantee that the game does not need midnight like this. I have 0 buttons on every one. My bars have empty spaces, so yeah. I have lost some spells too, certainly, but not that bad, really. Oh, we are just annihilating. This is a joke. An utter joke. Don't you think with less busting? Oh, I was very worried about it being a lot more boring. But at least for blood, it doesn't really play that way. Like, blood's so fun just because of Death Strike. I guess that's enough to prop the class up. I don't know if other classes will have that, but I thought it was going to be way worse. Outside of me having a way worse threat and way harder time with threat, it's actually not really that changed at all. I'm ready for how different things will feel if time walking is any indicator. People failing mechanics, gonna take some time to relearn stuff. Oh yeah. Well, if keys are any indicator, it's not gonna be that way at all. I'm loving the simplified rotations. Like with Feral, I no longer have 3 abilities that I have to worry about snapshotting. Oh yeah. Well, good, as long as you're liking it. Personally, I think it was a bad decision on their part, but I am I'm willing to see how it plays out. They could have pruned even more, you think? I mean, they could have. I don't know that that would have been a good thing, but they certainly could have. They could have pruned everything. Only have Death Strike. You just use it every 6 seconds, and that's it. Holy Pally felt significantly worse. Oh, really? That's funny because when this all was going, everybody was saying that Holy Pally was the one thing that improved early on. Yeah, Resto Shaman lost a lot. I know that. It wasn't as much pruning as WoD. Probably not, yeah. If they slowly prune things, the game will become like Fellowship. Yeah, I guess they'd have to prune the player base too, but based on Faxi's numbers, but I think 1 or 2 more maxed spells retained should have been better depending on the class. I think Brew Monk actually feels great considering it's a bit too complicated. Oh yeah. They have to prune the player base, yeah.
You saved our menagerie. Well, what is left of it?
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for Katel Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair.
I'm raiding in a guild on TBC. Oh yeah, you're playing TBC? Nice. When does that actually come out? Now for a while still? Two more weeks. Gotcha. It was kind of necessary, I think, if they were set on removing combat add-ons, like some classes were straight up impossible to play without weak auras. Yeah, I mean, I guess at the end of the day it needed to be done, but don't know if I would go that far. Comes out on 5th of February, gotcha. How are you feeling about Blood Death Knight now? Yeah, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, to be honest. I thought it was going to be way less fun, but it's actually fine.
Maybe of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Death Strike alone is just too fun, I think. That's the reason.
This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Oh, where is Basim?
Mage Talent Tree still needs work, IMO. Just from a cursory look at it. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm sure there'll be plenty of class changes throughout the expansion. Keep forgetting I have Gore Fiends. That's going to take some time to get used to. Another Blood Death Knight streamer is not really a fan by the video he put out. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean it's definitely more boring than it used to be, but I think it's still great. Wow, we are like triple upgrading this probably. It'll be just shy of triple upgrading, it looks like. Yoda and Dorky both have it as the worst tank. Oh, if you mean like how good it's compared to other specs in terms of like meta, I don't know anything about that. But if you're talking about is it fun, I think it's still just as fun, honestly. The things it lost were some of my favorite parts of it, frankly, but the rest of the kit is so fucking strong, it's like it doesn't even matter. Deathstrike is some of the most fun thing in the game, and it's just, as long as it exists, it's always going to be a great spec. I think it might be more boring, but that allows you to focus on dungeon mechanics. That was always my position too. Like, people are always like, oh, bear, how do people play bear? It's so boring. It's like, I mean, I think even if you played a spec that didn't have to press a single button, it would still be fun to play WoW at times, because there's plenty of mechanics that you have to move out of or think about that are enough to occupy you, you know? When can we expect a new UI video? Oh yeah, not until after Midnight's out. There's gonna be a lot that changes. Some add-ons might not even work, you know? How is BDK? Yeah, we just talked about that. Honestly, I just use Achille for some specs because otherwise it's too hard to focus on mechanics. But you can't anymore, right? But that's gonna be tougher.
I've never seen a mailroom so disorganized.
Definitely doubling upgrade. Doubling the upgrade, but maybe no chance of triple, I guess.
All goods and services for sale.
Oh, you mean this? There are dozens of them all over the floor. Here, take one.
Ah, yes, thank you.
No problem at all. Now to find a way back to Azeroth.
Wait, who has the thing?
After I make a few process improvements around here.
It's me, I guess. Rotation highlight is not a good replacement, yeah.
Until our next transaction.
I didn't even click that. I just went on my character like instantly. It all has pros and cons. Final Fantasy has pretty chill class design, but 0 players. Yep. If the encounters suck, then you're left in a rough spot. WoW for me has always gotten that balance down. Yep. I could still never get Achille to work. Too confusing and too much stuff I had to fumble with trying to set up. Yo, leave it to Cop. The add-on that helps, the add-on that people say plays the game for you. I could never get that to work. It's too complicated. I miss weak or JK. Oh no, there's no JK needed there. Yeah. Did you watch it, Harry? All I was thinking was, man, that could have been Harry's ass. I see shit out fucking in the middle of the first fucking scene. You should pug all 3 raids on Mythic. They are a pushover right now and guarantee mount drops. Oh yeah. Nah, no interest. Okay, Marina, I have no idea. You just say things that seem to be totally unconnected to whatever is being said, so I have no idea what's going on, but if you continue to do that, I'll have to ban you because it's just spam. Oh, you haven't watched it? Oh shit, I just spoiled it.
A round of applause, please.
Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment.
Yeah, that could have been Harry. Harry, he auditioned for the role. And he was passed over. I think was unfairly passed over, but the guy they got instead is actually pretty good.
Get off the stage.
Get out of our club!
Yeah, it feels like that Marina person's like some chatbot or something, doesn't it? They just say like really weird, totally off-topic things, like that. No idea what that's in response to.
You are bad for business.
Oh, it's not their first comment. That's the problem. They've been commenting for like hours now. Weird shit like that. It doesn't make any sense. I think they're also not live, to be honest. But even like, I have no idea. They're also not alive is probably the problem. Isn't it cool how chatbots and AI social media accounts exist now? Spinbot, what's up? Welcome. I mean, I don't know that they do, to be honest, but I guess it is cool, yeah. I do like cool stuff. What is going on? I haven't been following chat much. Not much, just this person just keeps saying, like, really weird, disconnected things from whatever the conversation is.
Let us not keep Solia waiting.
Twitter has so many bots, oh really?
Cartel souls underhanded dealings have not escaped.
Yeah, I'm
my
not a big
attention.
bot user.
You may have my signature.
Where'd the health bar go?
Because you never
Wait,
again
why, what
bring
happened?
destruction to my oasis.
Is it not working all of a sudden? I didn't even notice. I'm sure it's rampant on all social media, especially Facebook.
Excuse our intrusion, Solia.
On my Twitch, they drive me mad. Oh, really? You have bots on Twitch? They're always trying to sell me graphics. Oh, yeah, it's that same thing. We got that too at one point. This weirdo would just, I guess it was a bot, but yeah, this weirdo would just keep asking me.
The artifact you seek brings only
I don't think it was a bot though, because then when I would say no, he would get mad at me. He'd like flame me.
I must now travel beyond Tazavesh.
He's like, no offense, but your content really needs it. And say stuff like that. Oh, sweet. I gotta remember to change the color. I've forgotten how to do that already. The guys told me how to do it. I gotta remember how to do it. Don't let me forget that. It could still be a bot. Yeah, I guess that's true. You think it does Noodle Yeti? No, I don't care one way or the other. I don't have time to or money really to pay somebody to do art. This external thing doesn't seem to be working. I don't know. Unless it's tracking very little things. Sorry, it was a joke. Oh. Try to leave the jokes to the professionals. That's what I always used to say. What was that? Anything?
When outnumbered, divide your enemy.
I feel like this expands faster. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just insane. Well, I went to Meadery and Plater is working, but like the Chewy health bar is blue, not orange, and the casters are back to red. Yeah, so there's a setting in Plater, I guess the Blizzard like default setting, that you can change the colors of things based on their like level or something. Did we triple upgrade that? No.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains. An echo we can follow.
See if we can figure out the colors. Yeah, see, this is what you can just turn this off. I just turned this off. But I still don't know what's with the cast bar color. What is that? Oh yeah, okay. It's an actual feature. There's still colored cast bar stuff. That's interesting. I don't know if we wanted that color. That's better. Yep, Plater works. I clearly talking about game features, but you guys sure made your point. I don't know that. What was the features that you were talking about? Just to recap this conversation, at one point you said, Trinket. I just learned a new word when talking about game features. So what game are we even talking about? Who the fuck plays WoW and doesn't know what a trinket is? You played WoW and only leveled to like level 35 in Classic or something? I almost want to feel bad for Marina. Why? I worked at game admin and never got called out for my jokes. They're not jokes. That's the problem, man. You're just an idiot or something. I don't know what the actual issue is. You're either a bot or you're really, really weird.
Your response to that is, I shush now. I'll just watch Yak, whatever. What, the Yak? You want me to get on the Yak? What if they're not a bot, but simply handicapped? Yeah, I don't know that that's better or worse. I mean, they called someone a liar for saying your stream was good. Yeah. That was weird. Maybe they're not a native English speaker. There's no excuse for that anymore. If you're trying to communicate in English and you're not using the tools available to you, and then you get mad when somebody says that, then go somewhere else. Anyway, we gotta figure this out. Let's see. Oh yeah. I'm still working on my UI for 9 hours. Yep. Luckily, we got it done easily. How's the pre-patch? My husband just got home and is checking add-ons. I actually have to say I'm pretty happy with the UIs at this point, so pretty satisfied. This is so interesting though that this guy looped this into edit mode. I wonder how you do that. That's such an interesting part. This may be one of the best add-ons going right now. Okay, let's, oh wait, this isn't even how we do it, but we also need to change the background, I think. Bar style. Background color. Yeah, so we don't want it transparent, is that the thing? The old one was not transparent at all, right? We don't actually have Blizzard Raid Bar as a background, that's weird. I guess you just go solid. I too like the weather. Wait, what is that health bar? It's an add-on called... Oh god, I gotta remember the names now. Sensei Personal Display something. Sensei Class Resource Bar, that's it. Sorry, I was way off. Okay, so that's probably good. And now we need to change it in the add-on options. Yeah, I forgot this was even a thing. Do we want to change... Oh, we can't actually do that. First of all, that's not the right color of blood runes. I don't know why they were like pink. Alright, so we have to change the default to black, I guess. That's the only thing we can do. You can't change the class color, you can only change the default. Which is fine, I suppose. Hey! Are we fucking back or what, dude? Fuck midnight, it didn't do shit. Well, I got rid of my damage type weak core. Forget that. Is the Keystone Legend going to be 3K with gear scaling to 18 now? That's not actually happening. That was something that I don't know if they were just testing. I would propose that that's probably... Oh, it's very black. Wow. That is not the exact color it was. It's like just a dark gray, right? Yeah. We don't need it to be pitch black like that. Probably I'm just really, really weird. Thanks, normal bullies. No problem. Say less weird fucking shit and then nobody will comment on it. So that setting in player you were talking about is working, but it doesn't seem to change the caster's health bars. That's how I changed it. Well, actually, I just turned it off, so maybe it's bugged. I did this. I just clicked enabled. Or unclicked it, I guess. So I don't know. If you didn't and you just try to change the color. Well, the solo of 43 thing, that was because of a stupid thing that was going on where you can... Wait, why do I have an enchant on my weapon? That should not be part of the save transmog. That looks terrible. It was because there was a gear that didn't scale down that people were buying and using. What damage meters are those? This is details, yeah. They did, right? I was like, is that comment really towards me saying the stream is fun? Anyway, I guess some don't enjoy the stream, but stay here anyway. I mean, you can't even tell if that's why they reacted that way, because what they said made no sense in the first place. Alright, so now we save it. Boom. Hopefully they'll get banned. I think they just fix shit like that, but yeah, they kind of fucked the game up with that. I don't like that. Okay, so what is the right, how do we make that color the color of this? It's just like a really dark gray, right? My details keeps popping up, ignore or disable. I hit ignore and it still comes up. For fuck's sake. Yeah, I haven't had that issue today, but... Oh wait, no, we have to change it. Here. There's a script you can use to turn off those warnings. Oh yeah. I think Yak charges extra to watch that content. Yak must be at the Yak wash and unavailable to watch. I forget what it is, but it's an easy Google. I don't think it will get rid of that. I think what it gets rid of is like that big screen that tells you the details about what's happening. Who the fuck is Yak anyway? Not me. Hey Charles Gray, welcome. How's pre-patch content? I'm happy with it. Well, okay, you're asking like what brand new content that's like playable or something? There isn't any, from what I could tell. I guess the Void Elf stuff or the Void Demon Hunter stuff. But yeah, the actual patch stuff isn't out yet. All right, what do we think about that color? Let's see. Probably need to just enable this so it's always on. For a minute here. Wait, what? Oh. Why is that on? Who, I didn't put that on, did I? Okay. Yeah, that's almost exactly it, huh? I think so. Yeah, I think so. It's a little darker, but I think that's good. Brother, we are fucking good. Let's see. Well, hold on. Now we have to take damage. Oh. Yeah, we didn't change the background. Quickly before we gain health. Like that. Yeah, that's fucking it. I'm pretty excited about this. I'm happy about this actually. It's a not maybe. Oh, did I already close the picture? Jesus. It's not really maybe the right orientation of it though. It's a lot wider. I think it also needs to be taller. It doesn't really need to be taller though, because the reason it was this tall was so to fit all three of the things on it, and now there's only one thing, so I guess it doesn't really matter how big it is. If I make it taller, is it going to adjust the other ones by themselves, or do I have to move them again? Height 65? No. Try 70. Okay. Yeah, that looks better. I really like the UI. Where can I get it? Oh, I don't. This isn't. There's nothing to get. I will eventually make a UI video once everything's finalized, but it's definitely not finalized as of right now, so. This is all just the default shit, though. Right. Let's make them all viewable just so we can see. Make sure it's good. I mean, I'm satisfied. I guess the big thing is that they're the same color. Slightly less The other one's slightly darker red, but I think it's pretty good. Why did it autocorrect to dad? What? Blizzard dad? I hear it's hard to get the big damaging move to work with Devour. Maybe you have to prep for it a bit. Oh yeah, like mentally prep? Is that health bar and stuff an add-on? Yep. This is not default, but everything else is, yeah. Okay, well I think we're satisfied. I'm pretty happy with this. So I guess I gotta get going anyway, so we'll be back on Friday will be our next stream. I have a game tomorrow, so if anybody runs into any keys that are interesting in the pre-patch, send them in. We haven't had any yet. Wait. Somebody else already emailed me a bunch of shit. To show both health and percentages go to bars/healthbar.lua line 27 and replace function with this. Yeah, that's fine. We'll stick with the other option. But yeah, nothing sent in from the pre-patch yet. So if you guys run into anything, definitely send it in. But otherwise, we'll just keep going through the old backlogs of season 3 stuff. So, but yeah, thanks for watching. Yeah, hopefully we'll have a good game tomorrow. It's one that we think we can win finally. So we'll be back on Friday. Otherwise, thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.